Alright guys, BLM here, back in our live stream. Actually not late, kind of. I mean, I guess technically late, because I guess technically I'm supposed to start at 11, but again, you get the point. Um, you're here. Not a lot like going on. I mean, it's really what, Traders, UK, which has been good. I'm still working on the remote video. When the fuck will that get finished? Who the fuck knows? Um, I'm kind of sick. Is that something? Like at the end of last stream, I was like, I was what, like starting to get a bit of a sore throat. Since then, I had like a really bad sore throat on Friday. Now it's kind of like other shit, but I could be worse either way. I am caught up on UK4. Yeah, I did see new trailer right for 50 and Mother Vive's in it, so thank God. Also, I saw like the most ridiculous post in the was in the Spoiled Survivor Discord or Reddit. I mean, let's see if it's still there, but still, Treasure UK sucks. I think it's been fine. Like, it's not like there's not been like a major high point, but I think it's been okay. She does have a Bobby. I know, it's confirmed. What do I think this Secret Traders? Generally, I don't really care. No, it's like my gut says it's a woman, but I'll be honest, I don't even know who Moses Cass is still, so I don't know. I really don't care. I think it's a wasted twist in my opinion. Like, to me, it's like it's either go all out or not at all, and like I don't like, so like I think the fact that it's really just a week 1 twist and it's essentially done by the beginning of week 2. I don't love that. To me, it's like it's either make it this like season long thing or like just don't do it at all. J Maya almost made the 50 promo. Why was it? Oh, I did see that. Yeah, that there's a shot from Tribal. And like people were like trying to analyze it. Oh my god, they spoiled the merge or whatever. When it's like, no, this is literally just like an image from 45. 2026 off to a brilliant start of everything going on. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, there's some insane real life stuff going on, but I'd rather not talk about that. Wait, 5 minutes to kids see it. What are we talking about? Trace pictures for US. We're gonna do a stream or a stream. We're gonna do a draft today on who we think are gonna be the traders. Where you get a point for each like opening trader you get correct. That's the draft we're gonna do today. Also, I am planning on starting working on the ranking of every player. That is, yeah, something I'm intending on doing. Good luck, bitch. I mean, dude, it is so that I generally think that might be the funniest like individual video that's come from Survivor ever. Especially if it's like something that hasn't made the show. Like just putting so much of it in my remote video is just so fucking stupid. Like now I'm at the point where I'm putting the fuck you and then just putting like like a different person's name in it afterwards. Like I did a fuck you Mike White. But yeah. Speaking of that, I guess I could show this. I have this open. The Rumo video. It's still pretty fucked. It's it's never getting finished. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, is audio? Wait, how the fuck is the audio set up right now? Whatever. Yeah, video's pretty fucked. It's like I got 10 minutes of it done since last stream. I passed the 1 hour mark. That's something. But I literally just got to the White Lotus premiere. Is where I'm at, like timeline wise. To which this entire section is a fuck you to Mike White. My video's fucked by Kim. Yes, obviously, it's always fucked by Kim. Oh, is there a new spoiled Survivor like a 50 thing? I didn't know that actually. Which yeah, we can talk about that later. But yeah, so how I think I'm gonna structure the stream. We're gonna do a draft relatively early on. Like we're gonna do that traders draft. Then I'll start working on the ranking of every player. Probably like work on that for like an hour or so. And then after that, I'll just be like the normal, like I'll probably play Mindseye or whatever. Um, but I think that'll be like, I mean, I guess we still want to do a draft every stream, but like in terms of like structure wise, I think I'll try to do it that way. Like I think like before the spoiler section, I spend an hour working on the player ranking. And then once we start the spoiler section, essentially, I play a game during it. Um, yeah, it is very funny. Like the BB Can 5 video, like I made that what, a year and a half ago. So yeah, I mean that like all the other like so as of right now, the intention is the other like backlogged videos are going to be coming out like the following Saturdays. Yeah, I mean all of them were made like almost 2 years ago at this point, so it's kind of funny. I did see that. Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. The Genevieve post on spoiled Survivor is really fucking funny. Um, but yeah, I mean, like I'll still try to find it. I think it is fun. And it's not actually a spoiler. It's just in the spoiled Survivor Reddit. Let's see. Oh, it literally is the first post here. Um, this is what it is. Queen Genevieve. And then it's like the person speculating on like, oh, is this her at the merge? It's like, what the fuck are we doing? um, it's so fucking stupid. Um, Eric from Squid Game Challenge idled himself out with Survivor Lake Fork. Thank God. I did see that there was that what was that called? The traders, Zoom traders with Survivor players. I didn't watch it yet, but supposedly it's pretty good. Oh, this will definitely be in my spoiled Survivor spoiler video. Um, which I need to prepare for that video at some point. I haven't done it yet. Which like I'll finish the rumor video first, but like I need to actually like try to get things before they like become hard to find. Because I am finding some things of the there's some like random niche things with the 50 room move that I decided to add like now. That's like kind of hard to find now. To where like I'm kind of having trying to find like workarounds around it, but whatever. Sepia J will definitely make the video, yeah. Which yeah, I don't know. Like, are Sepia's J posts still around? I generally don't know if they are. The thing is, I actually so the way I'm gonna work on that, like, yeah, the way I'm gonna prepare for that video is actually rewatching my streams from the spoiler section on. Um, because like at the beginning of each of those sections, like I talk about like what spoilers have come up recently, right? So it's like I think that's probably the way I'll like try to refresh myself on all these things. Um, yeah, I saw that Traders charity event happen. I didn't watch it though, but I know the result. I saw what the end result was, which is kind of funny. I think the picture was yeah, it's the Jeremiah boot, yeah. Which is why, like, if it wasn't, I probably wouldn't have shown it now because you could still say it's spoilery. But yeah, it's not a spoiler because it's actually a picture from the Survivor 45. Sepia J more mother than Genevieve? No. Oh yeah, it was there was a traders game with yeah, Sandra, Fairplay, Q, Sage I know was on it. Who else was on? Janet was on it, right? Oh yeah, Carolyn. Yeah, Carolyn. Yeah, yeah. It was like some decently like big names. Took me a panic attack to realize Genevieve's mother. Essentially, no, it took me not even a panic attack. It took me a fucking like genuine like full on nervous breakdown. Again, I had panic attacks before. Survivor, like like before all the stuff happened. Again, this was like a full on like disaster. But yeah, Genevieve is the definition of mother, pretty much. I mean, but they go to the movies, reserves draft spot. Any non Big Brother Survivor person in alphabetical order. Okay. I had it open, right? I had like opened so much shit before stream. because like all the different things I wanted to have open without like fucking crashing stream. Because like it usually struggles when I first open it. But yeah, I'll put in Menace first alphabetical. And then I guess like non-BB Thriver, right? Whatever, I'll get the point. Dude, my voice is fucked. I mentioned at the very beginning, I'm sick, which is annoying. Not like, I'm pretty sure it's allergies. I think I just have really fucked allergies, but yeah, I am sick though. So don't know the length of stream. Again, my voice is completely fucked in a few hours. Maybe I won't even play Mindseye. I can't believe it, but we'll see. Who's winning UK4? I generally don't know actually. Like, yeah, who's getting like the best edit? Like Ross is getting a lot, but like he's not winning, right? You wouldn't think. I did finish Stranger Things. I liked it. I liked it for the most part. I think there's like I like the finale. I should clarify. I do think this season kind of gets like, yeah, I kind of like. I don't think the second batch of episodes was as strong to me as the first batch. But I thought the finale for the most part was pretty good. Steven or Rachel? Which one? Oh, for this season? Which one's Rachel's the other traitor. Duh. I like neither. I don't think either of them are winning. Rachel was better than Steven. Like Steven, like someone that like, yeah, you kind of fucked up. Ellie is Ellie. Like Ellie's getting, yeah. Ellie had a good introduction. I like she's not been like, no, she's like, was like I feel like her edit could be bigger though, but I think Elle faked her death or is just cope. I don't think like cope, but also it's like I don't think you're meant to know. Like I think it's like meant to be like up for interpretation. But the reality is probably yeah, cope. I generally don't know who the secret traitor is. I haven't really thought about it. I assume it's probably a woman, based on the fact that it's like 2 guys, 1 woman in the main like turret. But again, you never know. That was in episode 7. I like so obviously the review bombing is bad. That makes sense. I do think the writing of that scene is kind of funny. Like I think it probably could have been written better, but also it's like again, like it's not like this is like the worst episode of television ever. It's not like actually like a bad episode. But I do think that one scene though is kind of funny. Like I definitely don't think it's like, yeah, I think it's like they forced Will to come out to 20 people. I think it's weird. Like it's such a weird scene. Like I get it for his like character development. Like I think on paper it's like it could be good. I just think the way that they did it is fucking weird. Yeah, it's like I think if he did it just to Joyce, perfect, cool. The fact that it's like literally just like massive group of just everybody is funny. Who cares about Kali? What about? How much I hated Sarah from Traders AU. I barely remember Sarah from Traders AU. Will coming out the yeah. Yeah, it's like, why is everyone here? Like, I guess that's like part of his like thing, right? I mean, that's like part of his arc, but it's like I don't know. It does feel weird. Yeah, I've watched the finale. So yeah, I've watched all of. Yeah, I finished the series last stream. I thought the finale for the most part was good. I do think the actual like final fight was just kind of whatever to me. Like I think for me, like most of the appeal came from like the like stuff towards the end. Which like it was very fucking long, but also I think it's like fine that that's the case, that they like spent all the time with like all the different characters, like setting up what they're doing now. And yeah, I like the ending of like you don't fully know what happened with Elle, and that it is a spot where like the group is like kind of like choosing to believe that she's still alive and everything. Like I do like that, like that's left up for interpretation and everything. Um, yeah, like the ambiguity. Um, I think that I don't have an issue with that. That the upside down's a wormhole. Like, I mean, is it a retcon though? I don't know about Stranger Things well enough to like know the lore and everything. Like, it feels weird that that's the case, but also I don't mind it. I don't watch Stranger Things. Look through. Wait, wait. Oh, I don't watch Stranger Things through a critical lens. So I just, yeah, that's kind of what I try to do at least too. Um, like I think that's something I've like tried to do a lot more of recently. Is just kind of have things in the background that I'm not like putting all of my thought into. Um, because like I feel like I think that's also become an issue. Is that like I feel like I put like too much thought into things. I'm just like I did like not, and like that's kind of where I'm at Traders UK as well. It's just like I'm watching it. Like again, am I like critically thinking about it that much? No. Am I actually like analyzing people's like gameplay that much? Not really. It's just a show that's on. Um, like obviously like Survivor, like when Australian Survivor comes out, like shows like that I'll obviously watch critically. Like even Traders US probably, but like um yeah, I think I should have to like have some things. I'm just like, yeah, I don't actually care that much. It's just a thing I have to watch. Lacey Lauren hasn't watched anymore. Amazing Race. She's been sick, so she hasn't streamed like until like yesterday of this year. So she hasn't streamed. Will Neff ended up not watching any. I don't believe Australian Survivor, which is really fucking annoying because I was watching his stream yesterday and like it looked like he was gonna watch Australian Survivor, and he just got fucking caught up playing like a whole bunch of random games instead. Um, so yeah, fuck him, fuck Will Neff. uh, Hell, Daily Motion won't let me go into multiplayer on my phone. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the way it is with a lot of those sort of sites, though, isn't it? I did find that funny, the Daniel Reyes Andy interaction. But also, yeah, like it was clearly a joke from Andy. Like I find it funny that she like took it seriously, but also very funny, like the response. Um, oh, 100%. That's 100% what's gonna happen. They're gonna do a reunion season, like it's gonna be like it. They're literally gonna do it. Like 20 years from now, they're gonna do a reunion Stranger Things season, and just everyone's fucking back. Um, like I feel very confident. That's literally what they're gonna do. They're literally just gonna make it into it. Um, recorded 3 different Big Brother videos. Well, that's something. I recorded yours twice because the video corrupted. Oh, I forgot about that. I never actually told that story. Um, I don't think I ever told this story on stream. The Survivor trailer video, that was a re-record. I forgot about that's something that happened recently. I just never talked about. Yeah, the trailer breakdown video. I re-recorded that. I had to record that twice. Like I literally recorded it first. Um, like fully record it, like watch the like I was watching the trailer as it was happening, pausing, like literally doing a full on like actual reaction. Um and then I like finished recording the video. I'm like, okay, it's done. Let's watch it back, make sure it's not fucked. The fucking audio, like I used the wrong mic. um like it was with my because I had it set up to where like I was having the audio through my headphones. But I was like trying to use the mic for the channel. Turns out, like because I connected the headphones after I set up the mic, it changed the mic to the headphones. So the mic was complete shit. So I had to fucking re-record it. To which for that I literally uploaded it to a I did the same thing I did with my was it the Australian Survivor player ranking part 3, where that video also got corrupted. Like that was an entirely different thing where like the audio was just like staticky. But either way, like I upload it to like in like a auto translator thing, and then use that as a script essentially. Yeah, the videos. It's the trailer breakdown video that came out on when that came out right before Christmas. That video. I just forgot to talk about that story. But Yeah, fuck that. That was annoying. Especially because I recorded it so late. Like I literally recorded it at like 2 a.m. and then it was corrupted. Then I was like, fuck, I don't want to like record this again tomorrow. So I literally stayed up to like 5 a.m. recording that video. Um, so that's where I'm at. Um, Zach's now dying to chat. Which Zach? Zach. Challenge Zach. I assume we're talking about. Which yeah, Nichols. Yeah. Which yeah, I'd like to see it. See what yeah. I mean Olivia was good early on, like gameplay wise. I'm like was good early on. She kind of like now she's in the minority for like a lot of the season, isn't she? Yeah. What was this thing about Jerry? I haven't seen this. Wurtenberger, obviously, it's Zach Wurtenberger. I guess I could show this. Yeah, I haven't seen these clips. Like, I haven't watched any of this Zoom Traders yet. I might watch it tomorrow.
Should we bring in our mystery guest?
Yeah.
All right, mystery guest. Are you there?
So mystery guest was Jerry Manthe?
Hello, Jerry Manthe, and welcome to Gibbs Manor. Now we have a full house, and we are ready to go. Should we bring in...
no reaction. Okay, let's look at this cat. What is this cat? So it's Zach Wurtenberger, which is kind of Zach Wurtenberger in Asia. And then a lot of people that made it very far, right? Janet, Sage, Jake, Jerry, Kellen, Q, Carolyn, Gabe, Sandra, Evie, Johnny Fairplay. It's a decent cast. Like it is like Zach's fun, Asia's fine, but like again, funny that like and like Gabe's also kind of like whatever, but like and I guess Kellen too, to be fair, but I don't know. But it's a fun cast though.
Jerry came in like a surprise guest. I'm thinking it was somebody big time. Like, Jerry, okay.
I mean, to be fair, like for Sandra, I guess it is like kind of an insult to Sandra, right? Like that, like why is Jerry the one that gets like special entrance, when I don't? But like also, like, it's not that big of a deal. Sage doing it. Yeah, Sage and like I think I saw actually that was the one clip I saw is that someone like made a Johnny Fairplay made a reference to Sage's like stuff, right? Which Sage, I'll be honest, I just stopped paying attention to the Sage stuff. I don't care really. I really don't actually care. Like who broke the rules or whatever. Like it doesn't really matter to me. But I know that thing's still going on. If it was Boston Rob, I don't think Sandra would have been upset. Like I think if it was Boston Rob, Sandra would be like, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Leah said that she didn't get called at least for challenge, but we'll see. She could be lying. But I forgot that Austin's in the running for challenge. I kind of forgot about that. What was his oh yeah, I forgot about that too. That the story behind his name. That the reason why it's Austin Lee, whatever, is because like he's like obviously his last name is something that's like not great if it's on its own. So he was like, yeah, I'm gonna add the Lee so that like it's not like super problematic. Cast is dull. Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I think we might start to draft. I do want to do this early so that we can get to the regular player. Start working on that. Yes, that's the order of operations. We'll do draft, then the ranking of every player, work on that for like an hour or so, and then like I think we'll essentially work on it until we get to the spoiler section, which I don't know, 1:30, 2 o'clock, somewhere around there, and then I'll just play Mindseye until the end of stream. Let's draft. We're drafting who will be a trader on this season of the Traders US. This will be similar. We'll run this similarly to. Okay, well I want to close this. Where is it? No, the trailer draft. Where is that trailer draft? There it is, 50 trailer draft. So like how we did this. Oh, I never even cleaned this up. But yeah, how we did this is essentially, depending on how many people we are in the draft, we'll see. Each person can be picked a certain amount of times, and then for each person you get right, you get a point. With this draft, obviously, it's who's going to be a initial trader on the upcoming season of the traders. So like to fully figure out how we're going to make this work, we have to figure out how many people are going to be in at first. Also, something I just realized, I do want to set up the chat. I should have done this earlier. That's not the right one. It's this one. Yeah, the one that you flopped at. You picked Genevieve twice, right? Is that what happened with that one? Only for it to not show up at all. Yeah, so you could theoretically pick the same person twice. What am I looking for? This one. Yeah, we talked about the trailer. They don't spoil anything because it's from season 45. Can we trap Vince? I mean, no. Wrong one. This one. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, if you want in, say now. It would be insane if they showed the merch tribal, but yeah, it's a shot from Star 45. It's from the J Maya tribal of 45. Wrong one. Okay. So we have, I'm on the right screen on stream, right? Okay, just making sure. We have Dark Saint. We have, I should have just actually added Menace. I did it again of like doing it this way when I shouldn't. Well, that's fine. Justin, Brandon, Attack, H Brooks. If my H key will work, it won't fucking work. Thank you. By the way, also, thank God I recorded those pickup videos, like the collection videos and everything before I got sick, because that would have been miserable. Lime Melon, Absello. Cool. Also, by the way, like this cast is 23 people. Is that right? Like I copied the list from Wikipedia of the cast list. I didn't realize this cast was 23 people. That's kind of random. Like it makes me feel like there's probably gonna be someone added or something. Like why is it only 23? Let's see. Did I miss anybody up there? Oh, your P sauce. Okay. Yeah, I'll put yes P sauce. Okay, oh, fuck me. Hunting rifle, then ether. Which we'll probably try to do 3 rounds for this. We'll see. We have to figure out the numbers. Oh, did I not put Ray Ranger? Oh, did I not? Oh, okay. I thought I did write that down. I guess not. Then I think that's it. Someone could drop that. Yeah, that's potentially. Or yeah, maybe it's 22, and then Dorinda's like. But we know Dorinda's at the opening scene, right? Because the opening scene's online already. How many people is this? This feels like a lot. 18 people. Okay, how the fuck are we doing this? All right, I guess I have to do math now. So there's 23 people. I mean, I guess just like, but then 10 people won't get picked. Oh, I forgot about the Nadia rumor. Actually, I forgot that was even a thing. So if we have 23 times 2, what is that divided? That's only 2.5. 69. How should we do this? I guess we'll just have to do the times it by 3, but then there's gonna be 15 slots not like used. That's kind of weird. Because I want like, I think we should have it to where like it should be forced that someone gets Michael Rappaport, right? Now, what's a good way of doing this? So, like, 46 with 18. These what 18. 18 times 3 is 54. So it's only 8, right? Left over? Yeah. Okay, I think the way that we should approach it. Wait, actually no, that would be broken because of the amount of people. Fuck it. I guess we'll just do the third. It'll be so stupid though that like it's just gonna be the same people left over, right? Like that's kind of the dumb thing about this, but I guess we'll just do it. Like you could pick each person could be picked 3 times. And there's gonna be 15 slots left open because like any other way, I think it's unfair. Like I was thinking about like making it 2, and then once it's out, you could start picking. Like essentially, yeah, it'll be 2, and then it'll run out, and then the last 8 picks will be anybody. But that's obviously unfair because then the last 8 people get like a benefit there. So yeah, I think this is just the way we're probably gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 rounds. Every person can be picked 3 times, up to 3 times. And yeah, you get a point for every person that ends up being an initial trader. Okay, we need. There's what 18 people. So, all right, let's do the draft order. Wrong one. Okay, I probably should spoil that in case it actually ends up spoiling something accidentally. 17, 18. Fuck me. 50. What the fuck? 17's Ether, 18's Radio Ranger, 15's Pea Sauce. Then we have, we're down to 15 now. 6, 1, 13. 6 is Attack. 1 is me. 13 is OP Carter, I think. Now we're down to 12. We have 3, 11, 12. So that's Justin, Historic Hunting Rifle. And then we have 9 left. That's Amanda the Detective and Fiona the Loud Granny. Actually, which one's Amanda? I remember Fiona. Amanda, I actually don't remember. Which one exactly that is? 715 was what it was. That is. I'll say that's something I've noticed with the the edit of the season is I do feel like there has been a lot of like I feel like so much of the edit is based around the secret trader. It feels like they're spending so much time trying to like mislead us into thinking of like who it is. Which is something I do find annoying because I feel like they're doing that with a lot of Fiona, right? 421. So Lion Melon, Brandon, Dark Saint. And last 3 here. 3, 1. Okay. So Gamers last. Oh my god, we won. Kinda. Actually, in this draft, it doesn't really matter that much. Actually, I just realized it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can pick anybody. I didn't even realize that until now. Oh. Well, fuck it. We'll just do it. But like, I just realized that's actually broken. With this draft, it's like you can like, yeah, because like even by the end of like the last person, worst comes to worst, they're getting what their 6th pick. Because just like so many picks are on the board, they're like, you're likely just gonna get somebody you want anyway, right? But whatever, it's fine. Ether's first. Let's just get this draft over with. I'm a homophobe, obviously. That's obviously what I'm known for. All these bids to, yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's what you get. Again, how dare you give me money? That makes me put you late into the draft. But yeah, it's like I feel like no matter what, like you're gonna get at least one good pick because like I don't have a great sense of who the traders are gonna be here. I mean, too. Actually, I kind of I have a couple like inklings, but like I think no matter what, you're gonna get a good pick by the end of round 1 at least. Um, Going pure mother. I mean, probably should. I generally could see them doing something like that this season because they did have UK3. Uh, really? Okay, I'm sure. I guess that was on my radar as the first pick. Okay, sure. Let's try to center all this. There we go. Colton Underwood, first pick. Raider Rangers next. Whoever picks Michael Rapport deserves an Oscar. Imagine Michael Rapport actually is a traitor. Do you think we would expect a secret traitor twist? I think so, if I were to guess. They usually do these twists like back to back, right? On these seasons, but we'll see. Rob C coming. Wait, Rob C coming over to you. Otherwise, what, you're picking Rob C? All right, interesting. I personally don't think Rob C is going to be a traitor. I would be pretty surprised because like I don't think Rob even wants to be a traitor. Or like I feel like they would at least pick someone that like wants to be it, right? But we'll see. P Sauce is next. Why does this not look centered? I guess it maybe is, but I don't know. It doesn't look like it to me, but it's fine. The secret traitor, yes. If it's functioning the way that UK is functioning, yes, it would count. But like would have to score it later. But yeah, it would count. It's whoever is an initial traitor. As in like, okay, Parvati would count. Like if they do the US2 thing of like the opening traders get to pick someone that we brought in, like if it's like Parvati or like Venus, that would still count. But like if someone is actually recruited through the recruitment like rulings, like those don't count. Tiff, yeah. Tiffany's a decent pick. I think Tiffany's probably the most likely of the CBS people in my mind. Tiffany as well? Okay. Tiffany might be the first one gone. Oh, wait, no, I'm first pick. Okay. Do I try? I guess I'll try, right? I'll try. I'll pick Lisa Rena. I think Lisa's like my first like instinct of who I think would be a traitor. Dorinda. I think they'll go Lisa instead of Dorinda, but Dorinda is definitely an option too. Yeah, OP Carter is next. Dead Arena, cool. Yeah, I guess I'll just copy this, right? Yeah, only one more slot left. But yeah, Justin's next. I think they'll definitely have a housewife in the turret because like obviously all of them got murdered like early on last time. So I don't think. Oh wait, you meant Dorinda? Oh, okay. Where's Dorinda on this? There she is. Okay. All right, Dorinda off the board. Mora. Yeah, Mora. I think there's a chance. I don't really get the sense that she would be a particularly great trader. Because I do feel like she's very like confrontational and everything, but I don't know. Historic's next. Oh, Bob the Drag Queen called her Dead Arena? Yeah, I don't remember that. But yeah, I have a couple other inklings, but and spoil my inklings. Like I feel pretty good about what Puya thinks the traders are going to be. I would say that's what my initial instinct is of who the traders would be. But again, we'll get to it when the other people get picked. See, you should be listening to his podcast. Are traders spoiled? I don't believe so. Like not from I know at least. I know certain placements are spoiled, but I don't think it's spoiled at all who is a trader or anything. Tiffany? All right. Tiffany's gone already. So there we go. Hunting rifle is next. I mean, to give insight into Puya's, so like he doesn't think any of the CBS people are getting picked, which I don't. Okay, there we go. Donna Kelsey, yeah, that's one of the people I was thinking. I actually feel the least confident on Donna Kelsey. I think of like even though like that's the person that Puya's the most confident in. I think that's the person I'm the least confident in. But I still think yeah, it definitely is like very possible. Abstella's next, by the way. Portia is Portia like can Portia be a traitor? Like would they have faith in Portia to be a traitor? Like Portia's supposedly like really bad at these sort of things, right? I don't know. We'll see. Oh wait, Menace is gone. So wait, fuck. I don't have enough medical order. Who is first alphabetically? I think it's Candace. Yeah, it's Candace, right? Yeah, I think it's Candace. This is an alphabetical order of last name, but I don't think that's what he meant, right? I assume first name. Either way. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's Candace. Either way, Candace. Yeah, MBCXD. Donna. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh wait, fuck. Not what I meant to do there. Lion Melon's next. Portia gives faithful vibes. Yeah. Let's see. It's by Fur Wars. Yeah, it's like I think this is the year that we don't get a CBS trader. I think it makes the most sense. I think the only one I can see be a trader is Tiffany. I don't think any of the other ones would be traders, but we'll see. I think it's gonna be Donna. I think it makes a lot of sense. I feel like personality wise, I don't know if I see it, but I think like logistically, it does make a lot of sense. Rob R, interesting. Yeah, I really don't have a good sense of at all what Rob R is doing on this season, but we'll see. Brandon's next. Jam Jam. I'm not sure. Maybe. I think yeah, Jam Jam. I guess like if they are doing CBS people, I think Jam Jam is the most like I think he's the one that could at least get away with it the most. So I feel like maybe they could find like see him like they could have faith in him to be a traitor and pick him because of that. But I don't know. Yeah, Lisa. Darkseid's next. RR seems a lot dumber than I expected. I know he's like a really like emotional guy, right? Like him like threatening to quit the game when like his girlfriend got eliminated or everything in Love Island. You're picking Colton Underwood. Is there like a reason? Like, why are people picking Colton Underwood? Like, I generally don't know anything about. Like, I mean, I know about Colton Underwood, but like, in terms of traders, like in terms of like how he's like intending to play the traders, like I know that he's gay and sexy. Okay, I guess. Yeah. Julian's next. Donna. All right. Is that the last Donna pick? Yeah, Donna's gone now. So what? Donna and Tiffany are first two. H. Brooks is next. Could Chris be on Traders US 5? Chris Underwood? I don't know. Like, is he that big of a priority? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's better Survivor people to get. See Colton flirting with Rob C. That would be pretty surreal. Just seeing Rob C. in the same car as, who was it? It was Donna Kelsey, Lisa Rena, and like Monet Exchange, right? In the opening scene, like that is insane. Like that is insane. Like car to see Rob Cesternino in. There we go. Lisa's gone. And then Gamer has 2 picks. But you can't pick 2 of the people I'm the most confident in being a traitor. I know, like the other person, I do feel fairly good about as well, though. The question is, do you know who that other person is? Yeah, I don't know how you pronounce her last name. I know I always pronounce it wrong. 3 picks for traders is gone. Yeah. Was it Tiffany, Lisa, Donna? That'd be a pretty good group. Rinna. It's Rinna. Okay. But I actually think it's Rena. Um, yeah, that's the other person I was thinking about. um, don't think a man should be a traitor, only women. So you think that women? I think that sounds sexist. So you think only women can like have the devious traits? Um, Imagine Ben. I would not that be that shocked at Ben. Dorinda's on. Yeah, Dorinda still has 2 picks. You can technically pick Dorinda twice if you want to. Um, Women are better cheaters than men. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Thank God Tom Sandoval is coming back. Um, yeah, sounds like Tom. Yeah, actually, I guess just in general. Yeah, that's a very Tom Sandoval thing to say. Um, Imagine Tom Sandoval is like watching my stream. Imagine Tom Sandoval knows who I am. I think that would be like insane in itself. Um, go Monet. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Monet is. I think, and I don't know how. I don't think Monet is gonna end up being a traitor, but like, yeah, I'm kind of surprised no one has picked Monet up to this point. But then and Johnny, which yeah, the other person I am thinking is Johnny. Which I don't know if I should say that when my next pick's not for a very long time, but like also yeah, I do think my top 3 right now for traders is Lisa, Johnny, and Donna. Who the fuck is Johnny Weir? Well, that's your issue. He's a figure skater? He's essentially there to promote the Olympics, so it's like, and that's gonna be coming up like really soon. So it's like I think that's definitely gonna be motivation there as well. We got Candace, Julian is next. Oh fuck me, okay. Like, actually, fuck no, that doesn't work either. I guess I'll do it this way. Yeah, it's a pain. In the promos, he sounds. I haven't seen that. I think like it makes sense though, like why they would pick Johnny Weir. Promote the Olympics. You have his connection with Tara, um, but I don't feel like she gives off traitors vibes. Okay, pick Johnny here. Okay, and then it's Dark Saint's turn, right? Has the same personality as Alan Cumming. Yeah, it's kind of over top. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but Chris, really? Kristen was first pick? I don't think Kristen's gonna be a traitor. Like I think Kristen's just kind of, and like I don't know, maybe I'm like yeah, maybe I'm not like giving her enough credit, but like I feel like there's been like very little for her in all the promotional stuff to where like I feel like she would have been in more of it if she was like a potential traitor. But Candace, okay, so Candace is gone. I generally don't know about Candace, if like how likely she is or not. I think Lisa's still the person I'm thinking is the most likely, but it's not all the wrong possibility it could be Candace. I think there definitely will be a housewife trader after what happened last season in particular. Yeah, she was like a winner of Top Chef and then became host right after Padma, whatever her name is, left. So, Padma's mother too. Seems like it. I think it's weird choices to be traders, to be honest. Like, I think Rachel feels like it's stereotypical trader's choice. Hugo, I can kind of see it, but also it's like he's just so open. Like, I feel like to me, it's like I see Hugo, I'm like, oh, you're a scam artist. Like, I don't trust a single fucking thing you're saying. Dorinda or Kristen. Genuinely, I think Dorinda's more like likely, but anyway. But then Steven, like, Steven seemed fine initially. Like, I don't know if he's like, he didn't really give like from his interview and stuff. I don't know if he like was someone that was like, oh, this guy has to be a traitor, but he's fine. Do 4 rounds? I don't fucking feel like it. Worst traitor, Armani or Hugo? I think Armani's worse, right? I don't know. Maybe Hugo is. I don't know. Hugo, like, more so, like, they both did it to themselves. I think Armani's mistake, like, I think Armani is, like, worse, but she also, like, had more people, like, supporting her, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, like, she survived longer. It's like, I don't know. Take Kristen. Okay. So Limemelon's next. Armand should be on All Stars. I wouldn't be opposed. Oh, did he actually go for your pick? I didn't even look at that. Yeah, Hugo should just shut up. He probably would have been fine. Oh, I forgot about that. Now, yeah, no one's picked Natalie yet, do they? They auto get Nadia if she enters. No. I don't know. Johnny. Okay. Yeah. So Johnny's off the board now. How many CBS people have even been picked? Is it really just Tiffany who's gone and then Rob got picked once? I don't think anyone else has been picked, right? Portia? Interesting. I would personally be surprised if it's Portia, but I think she's the least likely housewife, but we'll see. Menace is gone. Who's next alphabetically? Is it Caroline? Caroline Stanberry? Yeah, I think it is. So cool. Great pick. Absella's next. They're reading how Krista. Yeah, I know she won like a Redemption Island sort of thing, right? I believe she was like screwed out of the game to begin with, but whatever. I don't think Nadia's coming in, but it is a thing that, again, I guess it's theoretically possible. Why do Dreamcasting Trader Season 5? I wouldn't be opposed to it, but it's also like, when am I doing any videos at this point? Yeah, Menace obviously knew. He knew all three, like the three people at the top of the alphabetical order. Those are definitely going to be the traders. It's definitely going to be Candace, Caroline, and likely Colton if Colton gets back to him. Was it Ron Funches? Okay. I think Ron Funches is possible. Ron Funches is someone that I was actually thinking would be early on. I'm looking at this point. I don't. Yeah, I don't really think so, but I did at least at one point. Rob Rosh. Okay. Historic's next. Yeah, like she got like blamed for like I forgot what the exact thing was, Chris. But I listened to Puya's podcast about Kristen. Eric Nam. I think Eric Nam should be fine. Like he seems like a likable guy. I think it'd be fun for a show. Obviously, he's like, who the fuck is he? Like I don't know if anyone's gonna know who he is. But I think it'd be fun for a show. I don't think he's gonna be a traitor or anything, if that's what we're talking about. But U.S. versus U.K. cast would be easy to make. Yeah, it's actually like possible, right? Like I think it's theoretically possible at least. They could do it. Because there's the same production teams and everything. Dorinda. Okay, yeah, there. Oh wait, Dorinda's only been picked once? Oh. For some reason, I thought Dorinda was like, this was like the final pick for Dorinda, but I guess not. Justin's next. I've never listened to Eric Nam's music. I generally know, like, I know he's like K-pop, right? But I don't know what it sounds like at all. All right, Dorinda's off the board now. OP Carter's next. Who hasn't been picked yet? Natalie Anderson, Jam Jam, Mark Ballas, Stephen Coletti, Tara Lipinski, Eric Nam, Michael Rappaport, and Ian. It's quite a bit of people. All right, Rob's off the board now. Oh, it's my turn now. Fuck me. This is a what a group. Who do I even pick here? There's no one really that good to pick anymore. Like I think I don't know if any of these people are being traders. I'll go Jam Jam. I think I'll go Jam Jam. Maybe there's a world where he's a trader. We'll see. Attack's next. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you wanted Dorinda. Yeah, I think maybe I think there definitely were like first round picks that could have been played better strategically. Like I think like with the what's like Colton, Rob C, Mora, Portia Williams. Like, I feel like Rob Roush probably. Like, I think he probably could have gone in the second round. Monet, yeah. Monet's pretty good too. Pissos next. It would be funny actually. I wonder how much of that would be common knowledge in the house is how close Jam Jam is to Carolyn. Well, Carson, I already talked about Carson for 44. I can't wait. Yeah, on season 5, it's gonna be Carson. I think there's only 4 people. Yeah, there's not many. I mean, obviously Rob will know it, but like, is he gonna spread it? And like, you would think that like Tiffany will probably know. Carolyn makeup before after traders. I actually don't fully remember. Portia. Okay. It was around the time, like, they were definitely friends again by the time they came back. Because I remember on the cruise they were hanging out and they were fine. Was this link? But that was like right after they came back. So, wait, no, Survivor Cruise. Yeah, it was right after they came back. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure if they made up before that or if they made up on the cruise. Was this? Is sure you're gonna be on the challenge? What a fucking loser. Yeah. Where are we at? Ray Rangers next. Yeah, I think it's very possible to have all female too. Traders. You could do Donna, Lisa, Tiffany, Donna, Lisa, like what, Monet, Kristen. Like, there's definitely options. Monet. Okay. There we go. So Monet's off the board. Ether's next. Which 2 picks, and then this will be the final round. And I'm sure we're gonna have people that were never picked at all, but that's fine. We have all male. I don't know. We did by accident on UK, right? But not as initial, but like it got to the point where it was just all men the entire season for season 2. But yeah, I'm not sure if they'll intentionally do that. I would guess not. Then again, like, you'd never suspect it. So who knows? Yeah, Ash was pretty bad. Ash or Hugo? I think Hugo had more upside. I'm trying to remember what. Like, I feel like Ash was like genuinely bad at even like pretending to not be a faith or be a traitor. Where Hugo, like, I think made like one dumb mistake and that like sunk him seemingly. Where like Ash, I think is just a genuinely bad player. Where I don't know if Hugo's like actually that bad. He just made like one dumb mistake. Yeah, she put herself in the dungeon. I forgot about that too. I mean, at that point, it's just like she was kind of Ray fucked at that point, wasn't she? Picking mother Michael Rappaport. Thank God. I get Michael Rappaport got picked. Well, there we go. You can pick him again if you want. You can get 2 Michael Rappaports. Watching season 3, I'm pissed that killing Jeremy didn't blow up. Yeah. I like, obviously I love Daniel Reyes also, but like it is kind of like frustrating in a way that like how like that never really came up again. Mother is something, that's true. More likely to be on reality TV again, Vince or Ashley? Definitely Ashley. Like, it's not even a question. Like, I would not be shocked if Ashley's on reality TV again within like next couple months. Like Vince, I don't know if he's like, yeah, I don't know if he's ever gonna be back. I'd love to see it, but I don't think he'll. Yeah, I don't, like, genuinely, I think Vince is probably gonna be like a one-time character. And like probably not do any reality shows ever again. But should Ashley be on? I don't know, like Trader season 5 or something. I don't know, like anything. Amazing Race. I don't know. Like, I think she's gonna say, yeah, you can't pick Colton again. That is something you can do. You get the final Colton pick. Thank God. Colton got picked by someone twice. Only person of this draft so far. um, yeah, Ray Rangers next. Vince for traders would be fun. I don't know if I actually see it happening, but it would be fun. Actually, too bad for Ashley. Ashley can't do traders yet, can she? This year. Like, she can't do it until, what, season 7, right? Or is it 6? Imagine Ashley on Traders All Stars with Boston Rob. I can't wait. I forgot. I didn't want to do a Traders All Star video. I never did do that, did I? Traders US All Star, which maybe I'll do after this season. Yeah, I knew that was the thing, that supposedly another Trader series did it. The Secret Trader thing. I'll allow you to switch out Rob C for anyone that's still on the board. If you want to do that. Like, obviously not for someone that's, like, already gone. But, yeah. Did I say 6'7"? When did I say 6'7"? I don't remember me saying 6'7". Jam and Alley? Okay. So, Rob's back to 3 now. And then... yeah, I'll change this to Jam. Do this to Alley. P-Sauce next. Oh, did I say Ashley for... okay, yeah, for sure, 6 or 7? Yeah, there we go. Thank God. Yeah, P-Sauce is next. What it causes... I mean, like, you can only pick people that are left on the board. Like, are there people that people want on the board still? Like, if anything, it's just gonna, like, help people, isn't it? Like, help later people? I don't know. BB16, obviously. I adore BB16. That's what I'm known for. Was his tweets. Load. So glad she won the challenge. Play. There we go.
I'm not gonna pretend to be to win some money. I don't want to hurt his feelings. But if you...
yeah, sure. It's just a fucking fan cam. Cool. Where are we at? Chrissy got picked. Where is she? Here. Yeah, she's pretty mother. Amber. Did Trump say 6'7"? That's insane. Why Trump say 6'7"? But yeah, tax next. Can I click this? There we go. Yeah, what's this one? Is it not Vince? What? Someone wears a beanie that isn't Vince? I can't believe it. Amber B should be on Traders at some point. Oh, is that Mike from Stranger Things? Was it? Oh, I didn't even realize that was a Stranger Things photo. That was was it Mike and Al then? Let's see. Oh, it is, isn't it? That's funny. Yeah, I remember now. Is that a thing? Chauncey's been on... oh, yeah, more recently. Yeah. It's been on more recently. Yeah, that's insane, actually. Yeah, what was the last season she was on? Ride or Dies? What is this? That's actually really... yeah. That's kind of funny. Was it Dak picked... okay, yeah, picking Ron. Okay. Ron, and then my final pick. I have Jam, and Lisa. I guess I don't know. Who would I want here? I don't really want any of these people. Like, I really don't care. Will I pick Mora? I think Kristen's more possible. Like, I don't think Mora will be a trader, but I would like to see it. Yeah, I'll pick Mora. Why not? I don't want Ian Terry. Why would I want Ian Terry's not gonna be a traitor. I see you later, Ether. Yeah, OP Carter is next. I'll be pretty like I feel like Ian would just be so, and like maybe it's like a Dan sort of situation, but also Dan, it was like a spot where like you could tell how giddy he was to be a traitor. Like I don't know if Ian's gonna be like like really excited to be a traitor here. Also pick Mora. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Mora is off the board. Justin's next. Mark. Ballas. Oh, I generally forgot Mark Ballas was on this season. Okay, Mark off the board. Historic's next. It's a pepperoni Red Baron pizza. I haven't had Red Baron pizza in a while. I used to eat it all the time, but then I tried to eat healthier. So now I eat cauliflower pizza. That's a thing I do. Twitch app is pretty shit. Jam Jam. Oh, Jam Jam's off the board. I'm surprised enough people picked Jam Jam. There we go. Hunting rifles next. I love you post that twice, Tara. Yeah. It's possible. Like I think Johnny Weir is definitely way more possible, but like yeah, Tara could definitely be picked too. Epsillo is next. I'm gonna move this down because it's bothering me. Do I want to open a TikTok? Let's see. What is this? Oh. Thank God. Thank God this exists. Yeah. I do actually have that. Oh, wrong thing. I do have that clip actually in my video, my remote video, the leg one. Start hiding random reality TV players in the background of my thumbnails. Yeah, I think it's fun to do that. Have like Easter egg in your thumbnails. I watched Star 49 and Maze Race 38. Were they bad? For the most part, yes. I think they were. 49 I think might be better on the rewatch, but oh, by the way, it's Epsilla's turn. Epsilla ever pick? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Maze Race 38 though is just kind of blah. I've not watched Calling the Class Wars yet. I might watch it soon though. I've been rewatching Sportsman. Or no, actually, I finished watching Sportsman. I'm rewatching Sports Danshi Grand Prix. Because why not? So now I can say I've watched the entirety of Sportsman all in a row. So I'm doing that. I'm almost actually done. Like I'm like halfway through that. So it's like when I finish that, I'll probably watch Culinary Class Wars. That's the intention. Was 3 no, it's better than 36. But it's definitely not great. Is Absel still here? Let's see. Just making sure. Okay, Absel is still here. All right. Start 50 seconds. What is this?
I will win Survivor because I.
Okay, so it's the Amanda thing.
I want to help you out a little bit with your final tribal council speech. Can I do that? Just for a second? Right. I want you to repeat after me. Can you repeat after me? I'm not sorry for anything I did.
I'm not sorry for anything I did.
I outplayed you.
I outplayed you.
Suck it.
Suck it.
Boom. You just won $1 million.
Shakalaka.
You won $1 million, Amanda Kimmel.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Wow. I'm a nice person. Like, it was really hard for me.
Yeah, that's making the remote video. I have watched this before, but like I kind of forgot this existed. Well, yeah, I'll watch season 1 first. Like I'll watch the entire series of Culinary Class Wars. Eric. Eric now. Yeah. All right, Mess is still gone. Who's actually wait? Who is next? Because Colton's gone. Is it Eric? Yeah, it's Eric. Okay. There we go. It's got Eric. MBCXD is next. Ron. Okay. Is anyone gonna pick Stephen Coletti or Ian? I guess and Rob. I guess those are 3 people that haven't been picked yet. But yeah, Linemount's next. He saw Eric. He thought Eric Cardona. Okay. making videos for 8 years. Yeah. Like, for including my Let's Play channel. Actually, really, if you're including everything, obviously, I've been making videos for a very long time. Mostly the main channel I've had for. Oh my god, it's almost 7 years. I didn't even realize that. Next month is 7 years. That's fuck. I was thinking it was 6 years. What the fuck? It's 7 years. Oh no. Okay, wait. Chris is off the board. Brand's next. But that got blocked. Oh, is that? Yeah. Okay. I'll allow this, but also verifying that got blocked. Even though you put like things to censor it. But yeah. Would we still keep my pace when I had panic attacks? I mean, like, I don't think panic attacks were like I had panic attacks. Actually, really, I had a panic attack. Yeah, I had panic attacks even before I started the channel, right? But like, it's like, that was like, wait, what happened in July was like on a whole different level. What was this? Oh wait, what was? Guess who's this about? I mean, I assume it's about Genevieve considering it's from Genevieve's updates. Okay, that is fucking loud. What the fuck? That was quick. They already made one in this? Cool. What the fuck? Like, okay. Cool.
I will win Survivor.
Wait, what was this? At 118 of this oven at that point?
Apologies. Bitches. Don't put that in there.
Oh, that's going in there. If you think that's not going in there, you're crazy. That is.
Yeah, I'll copy this link. I'll definitely upload. Or I'll definitely download this for the Rumo video. Dude, my notes isn't like this is my notes for my Rumo video at this point. It's literally all this. Like, this is insane. Well, actually, why is he? Yeah, that's kind of weird, right? Why is he filming so close? But I don't know. Oh wait, who did Brandon pick again? I feel like you picked Tara. Is it Tara or Tara? I generally don't remember, but it's fine. But Dark Saints next. Everyone's remember the Assassin's Creed for 50 spoiler summer, yeah. Like, genuinely, like that was the like Assassin's Creed 1, that stream, well, the stream that I delayed, like the one stream I delayed because I had a panic attack even trying to start stream. But yeah, like that was like the worst of it. Was that period of time where I was playing Assassin's Creed 1. Like when I finished Assassin's Creed 1, then I was playing like Assassin's Creed 2 and like that sort of time last year. But yeah, do I agree with Cedric that Derek Travis is fake? Yes. I think most people are. The pics are all attracted to men. Okay, I guess. I guess that's a commonality. Yeah, Natalie's off the board. Julian's next. You're not fake. Maybe you just don't know it. They give people posting stuff. I do. Yeah. Well, I do thank some people along the way. We could. Who's this? Mark. All right, Mark Ballas. Then H. Brooks is next. What, Ben? Ben could be better star player than Charlie, sure. Pick Natalie, okay. All right, Natalie off the board, and then Gamer has a last pick. There's still 3 people who haven't picked at all. You can pick one of them, or you could be boring and pick one of the people that have already been picked, like Michael Rappaport. Actually, generally, like Michael Rappaport, Michael Rappaport got picked, but like Caroline Stanbayer also didn't generally get picked, right? Like that was just like Menace's Auto thing. So it's like technically there's 4 people that didn't get picked. Ben just exists. He's fine. He seems like a likable guy. But yeah, he's there. What other Bens are there? So there's Ben Draberg and Ben Browning. Is there another Ben? Or is Ben just like a tainted name on Survivor? Hey, to be fair, there is a big difference between Ben Draper and Ben Browning. But still. Yeah, Rob. Oh yeah, you went behind Rizzo's back. Oh no. Actually, are we including Benjamin? Yeah, Benjamin. Do we include Benjamin? And then that would honestly be a good one. Ben from AU. I mean, yeah, it's like still not a good one. Go Rob C. Okay. Yeah, Ben the Stonemason. Oh no. Oh yeah, wait, I was thinking Ben. I was thinking of Ben from Haters and Villains, but yeah, I guess there's also that Ben too. All right, there we go. That's the draft. So again, if you get a trader right, you'll get a point. We'll see how that turns out. We'll see who's right. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, there's also a Ben from Blood vs. Water. Yeah, there's too many Bens. Oh, really? Genius. So I knew that there was it the one that did a podcast with Corey and Zach? Because I know they did a podcast with one of the producers. Did Morgan ever say what happened? Oh no. Oh yeah, with the AU stuff. No. Yeah. You think that? Oh, Ben Morgan also exists. I would like to see Wentworth again. I think Wentworth has more to bring to reality TV. I don't know if I need to see her on Survivor US ever again. Like I wouldn't be opposed to it, but like I don't need it. But I would like to see her on like Traders or what else would there be? Yeah, I don't know what other shows we should be good for. But I think Traders is like a big one. I think Traders is like kind of an obvious one. I don't know if she's ever going on Big Brother. Yeah. All right. So we're done with this. So now that we're done with the Traders draft, Avers the World. Yeah, Avers the World would be good. What was the Riley Smedley's podcast when she's done? Obviously. Now it's time to do the thing. Actually, wait. I should have chat on here too. Okay. But yeah, I said I was gonna do this. Actually, wait. Did I close Google? Probably shouldn't have closed Google. Whatever, it's fine. I have my player ranking list too. But anyway, we're gonna start working on the ranking of every player. So I said I was gonna do this on stream. So I think we'll like dedicate like an hour to stream, every stream, to kind of piecing together this list. Like just bit by bit. What is this pose? Cool. All Winner Survivor. Oh, we talked about this. We talked about this like last week, didn't we? But yeah, that's funny. Is Jeff gonna be in White Lotus season 5 or whatever, or 4? What the fuck's next season of White Lotus? Season 4, right? What else? What's the Saul thing here?
You don't know who I am, and that's okay. I just watched your video, and first, from the bottom of my heart, let me say thank you so much for saving Survivor, because it was down in the dumps until you got on and you saved the show all by yourself. Not with Jeff, not with the producers, not because of the Dream Team, all because of you, Russell. So thank you, because without you, I wouldn't have had one of the greatest experiences I've ever had in my life. The other thing I'll mention is that whenever a show lasts 50 freaking seasons and has been on a major network in prime time.
What's funny is that I haven't even watched the
for 2
Russell
decades,
rant.
You are not crumbling. You are thriving. And partnering with folks like Billie Eilish, and bro, let's act like you do not listen to Billie Eilish, so you don't have to like compliment her. We know you don't have a freaking clue about what songs that she sings, okay?
I expect this to be so long.
People like her, or Mr. Beast, or Jimmy Fallon. That's what people do nowadays. They cross over and collaborate because it's fun and it's
Is it though? Is it though?
exciting and it's new. You wouldn't have a clue about that because nobody wants to collaborate with your ass. The other thing too is that in order to
that's
last
me.
50 seasons, you have to have the ability to adapt, which Survivor has done. I mean, it's been on air for over 2 decades, and you have to adapt, otherwise you're going to get canceled. And the reason that you don't understand that,
Like, okay, this is the thing. Like, I agree with the sentiment of what Saul's saying, but I don't agree with like the points he's making towards the end. Like, I agree that Russell's an idiot and like his rant is really stupid, but also like I think the end, like, yeah, you need to change, but you don't need to change by adding in Mr. Beast and Jimmy Fallon and like all this
had
stuff.
you had the ability to adapt in your game of Survivor,
Like, there is a middle
you might have
ground in
won.
that.
You were an asshole in the game, and you continue to act like an asshole at Final Tribal Council, which is ultimately why I believe you didn't win. And you continue to act like an asshole in 2020.
Like, Russell claims he turned down House of Villains, right? Isn't that a thing? Could be wrong on that.
26.
I don't know.
So, unsolicited words of advice from me: learn to adapt, my friend. Adapt or die.
I feel like that's definitely not in
Anyways,
Russell Hance's
Again,
wheelhouse.
I know you don't know who I am, but I did enjoy watching you very, very much on Survivor. In fact,
I do love
name
how like
dropped
this
you,
is actually like
in
a
my audition
fairly
tape,
like
but
measured response.
give season 50 a chance, man. Don't be bitter because you're not on. I'm surprised they
That's
didn't
Billie
put you
Eilish
on there after
music playing in the
saving
background,
show
isn't
all
it?
by yourself. Happy New Year.
Yeah, okay. What is this?
Hey, Survivor
Wait, why am I
fans,
doing
hope
this now? Why am I
everybody's
just
having a
watching
great
random things on
holiday
Winter
and you're
Survivor?
getting ready for the premiere of Survivor 50 on February 25th. It is a 3-hour premiere. We're taking over CBS for the entire night. So clear your schedule because it's a really fun kickoff to a great season.
I can't wait to see Mr.
In the
Beast.
meantime, as you're thinking about your New Year's resolutions, I want to
Okay,
share some
I'm not gonna actually watch all this. Oh, this is the video, isn't it? I haven't actually watched this
Billie
video.
Eilish, Jimmy Fallon, Mr. Beast. Like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening is they tore it down so much. Now they need someone else to try to build it up for them because they can't do it.
I find
alone.
that kind of funny.
They
Like,
can't
was
do
he
it
at
anymore.
work?
They can't do it by themselves anymore, so they need help. They can't stand on their own 2 feet. So that's what we have now with Survivor. That's what we have. I'm so curious what season 51 is going to be.
I mean, this is actually the thing. I actually don't disagree with that statement. Like, that actually isn't like an unhinged thing to say. Like, I assume he said other shit that's probably bad, but like that is actually not like a bad statement. That's actually probably right. That it does feel like they're doing this because they feel like, oh, we need to like bring in all these other people. Oh, hey, Circle. I haven't seen that until now. Yeah, all right. Well, I was gonna rank every fucking player. That's what I was, yeah. You missed we did a draft for the traders. But now I'm gonna work on my ranking of every player for a little bit. We'll see how this goes. So how do I even start this? I think okay. So I have my power rankings here. So like this is my. Okay, wait. Fuck me. How do I even copy this over? I guess I'll do it this way. Actually, you know, no, it's gonna bother. I think I need to go back to the actual. We'll go back to this one. I just won't have the chat thing on the side. I'll go here, do full screen. I guess I'll have chat on my phone. Okay. What did I just copy over? I don't even remember what I copied over anymore. Okay. So that's the ranking I had when I did the Borneo ranking. This is the Borneo player. So like this is a list of every player. It is every player up to Survivor 49, which is 751 players. So yeah, the way I typically do this is break up the cast, like do one cast at a time. I think that's how I'll start off initially here, especially because I have all these player rankings. So we'll use this as like a guide. It won't be like the end all be all, but like we'll use this as like a guide for this initially. So at least with Borneo. So yeah, so I think what I do one cast at a time, work on the cast, and then like what I did with the other ones, is okay. Did it freeze? Okay, froze. Well, that's a great start. This is fantastic. There we go. No, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Well, I did the other ones. So this is what I initially did. It's like I ranked all the casts and then like broke them up into like tiers. Like just by, like not really like super seriously, just like by eye of like, okay, I think these people are like kind of together and whatever. I think that's kind of what we'll do here. So ranking Borneo players, like I had, okay, well actually let's do it this way. I guess we'll order this in the order there. So like Hatch 1. I think that's probably still the case. Or should I just, okay, actually let's do this. Let's order everyone. I should really, this is such a waste of time. I should really just, okay, whatever. I'll still fucking do it. But yeah, so Sue, I don't think Sue's going to end up being number 2 on this. Like, because like this is a ranking of their games. This is meant to be a ranking of those players in the grand scheme of things, to which I don't think Sue is going to be number 2, but we'll see. Like, I think Kelly Wigglesworth is generally a better player than Sue Hawk. So yeah, that's going to change. Colleen, that feels a little high for Colleen, but I guess we'll see. Rudy, that's fairish for Jervis is gonna be higher, but that's because of Blood versus Water. I mean, also, yeah, Jenna's gonna move. Yeah, actually, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of changes, isn't there? Because yeah, obviously, this is taking in returnee seasons into account too. So I had Joel above Gretchen. Why did I have Joel above Gretchen? Why is Sean worse than Dick? Or Dirk? He's not. What? Then Greg. Stacy. Why do I have Stacy so high? I mean, like, I get it, but like, also, she probably shouldn't be that high. Ramona. Again, I made this rank. This is what, 6 years ago, actually. Almost 6 years ago, I made this ranking. So I don't know how much of that I stand by, but okay. So BB last, I stand by that. I think BB is still last. Okay, so I think Hatch, I think will probably still end up being number 1. BB is still last. I think I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, Sean should not be that low. Sean should probably be around here, I think, or maybe like here. Joel probably shouldn't be that high either. Okay, so I think Jervis and Jenna, I think they move up to 2 and 3. Because again, this is like taking their entire careers into account. Having Joel above Gretchen is very, I guess so. It definitely is. Okay, like I feel like Sonia is definitely gonna be around here. Dirk, like what is there to even say about Dirk? Jenna's better than Jervis. See, that's something I have to piece together. Like, is she? Like, Jervis kind of like ran the game with Tyson. He didn't really do enough to really gain social capital or to win equity by the end. He did at least have in his head that I should turn on Tyson, but never really was given the opportunity. With Jenna, I think Jenna's like a lot more like, she's definitely a more cutthroat player, for sure. Like, I think she's definitely a more active player than Jervis. I don't know if she's a better player than Jervis, though. But that was never happening, though. Rob, Amber, Jenna, Final 3. Like, she did, like, flip the game on the winners, or whatever. She at least did something there. Jervis can't win, Jenna could. I mean, like, Jenna can't, like, theoretically she can, but it's not because people like Jenna. Yeah, it's like, I think they're around the same level. Like, I think they're going to be around, like, the same ballpark. It's just a question of, like, yeah, which one is actually better? I do think Jenna is a more independent player. But I think people like Jervis more, naturally. Like, people didn't respect Jervis by the end, but people, for most part, like Jervis, especially early on. Where, like, people just generally don't like Jenna. Like, even early on, people don't like Jenna. Like the big thing about Jenna is people talking about how much she talks and how annoying she is. Yeah, this is the thing also, to clarify, like, obviously, this is not the final placements either. Like, I'm, like, post 50, I'm going to be adjusting the list anyway. Because the video's not coming out until after 50. So, yeah, like, someone like Jenna, obviously, like, we'll see how 50 goes and that'll change things. But, yeah, like, as of right now, I think my gut does say Jervis above Jenna. Like, it's very, very close, but I do think I see a lot more natural game ability from Jervis, or natural, I don't know, likability and, like, ability to make it deep on more given seasons than, like, I think Jervis type player that, like, I don't think Jervis goes out before the merge, like, on most of his appearances. Where, like, Jenna is someone that could be the first boot on, like, half her seasons. So yeah. Wasn't Jervis a lot of the reason why Aris? Yeah. But too fair, that was pregame, like, influenced by pregame at least, because, like, Aris and Jervis were friends before the show. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think that's where I'm going with that. I think Kelly Wigglesworth is next. Kelly Wigglesworth's, like, especially because, like, obviously she almost won Borneo. But, like, obviously, like, that game in particular was, like, not great. Like, she had some game ability early on. And then, like, just kind of, like, I think Sue's a better, like, I think Sue played a better Borneo game. I think Kelly's definitely the better player than Sue. Like, Sue, I don't even think is actually a good player. Like, I think she had, like, an interesting, like, I think on Borneo, she was definitely one of the more strategically savvy players of the bunch, but she also, like, we see her on, like, All-Stars, like, she just doesn't give a shit. Like, she even bothered playing the game. And I feel like that's probably more the way that Sue plays, like, more given seasons. And even on Borneo, like, she can't even win the game on that season. So it's like, I don't think Sue's actually that good. But I do think she was one of the more strategically forward players on Borneo. But yeah, I think Kelly's definitely above Sue for me. Even though I don't think Kelly's particularly good in the grand scheme of things. Obviously, Cambodia isn't good. She didn't really do much. But yeah, I think Sue's just a player that, like, I think you put her on, like, 50 seasons, she's probably, like, the first boot, like, half the time. Yeah, it's, like, very dependent on, like, does she vibe with the people that are there? Which, I'm too fair, that's the way it is with anybody. But, like, I think Kelly's, like, someone that could definitely be kept around for, like, physical strength and that sort of thing. Where, like, I feel like Sue's, like, not as much of a, I don't know, people don't care as much about Sue for that. But yeah, okay. So I'll put that there. Colleen? Colleen's one I really don't know what to do with. I think Colleen's a very difficult one to rank. Sue in the new era could be like 41 Tiffany. Potentially, yeah. I kind of see that. Yeah, Rudy. Like, it's tough to, like, give Rudy. Like, I don't know how much credit to give Rudy for making as far as he did in Borneo, considering it felt like he didn't have that much to do with that, and there were also, like, production things involved. But okay, I think with Colleen, like, I think I'm gonna land her below. I don't know though, because, like, Colleen's, like, one that I think, like, on paper, Colleen is a better player than Sue. But it's like, if we're still basing it off what we saw, I don't think Colleen has, like, that gusto for the game, right? Like, Colleen doesn't, yeah, like, she probably makes it far in most appearances, but I don't think she actually, like, cares about the game. So, like, I do think she's, like, the type of player that is very difficult to rank. Because, like, she wasn't really, like, she never cared about the game. So it's like, how do you assess her as a player when she never cared to play? So it's like, I think she's above Rudy. Yeah, I think she's probably above Rudy. For me, it's like, I'm debating if it's above or below Sue. Like for me right now, I think this is kind of where I'm looking at it. I think these are top 4, and I don't think that changes. Sue is someone that I'm like, I don't know where she's going. Like Rudy, I think is also like kind of hovering. Okay, not there. Okay, yeah, there. Okay, no. Why? Why can't you paste? What? Why is it not letting? Okay, let's try this. No? What is happening? There we go. Fuck me, dude. Say below so. Fuck me. Below Sue. There we go. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier to piece this, and this is also things like this will probably change eventually anyway. Like this is just like an initial like list. Like eventually when mixing things together, I do end up like making some changes along the way. Like especially like when trying to group people together. So I'm sure that'll happen, but yeah, I think initial read it probably is this. Joel should definitely be lower. Gretchen, where in here? So like I think Gretchen's definitely above Joel. Above above or below Rudy? I think still below Rudy. I don't know. Like Gretchen's someone that like in essence was like kind of a dominant player. Like she wasn't particularly like dominant. Like she wasn't much of a player. I think is like kind of the issue is that she didn't really want to play the game, but she was someone that was like very like able in the game. Like she had a lot of influence. Like she was this like leader figure. People liked her. Like if Pagong had the numbers post merge, like she's definitely a very viable winner. Um, but it's like still like I think like Colleen though, there's that like lack of like gumption for the game. But I think she is above Rudy. Like I think it's like yeah, I think below Colleen, above Rudy. I think like the thing about Rudy is that like I don't know if Rudy can ever genuinely make it deep into the game. Like even on the one appearance he did have, like that made it deep. Like obviously he was almost the third boot of that season, so it's like, yeah, I think that's something I'm gonna knock Rudy for. Greg, okay, Greg, I think will probably be in this grouping too, right? I think Colleen, Gretchen, Greg. I think Greg demonstrated like more like ability to think about the game, but like he also just didn't give a shit though. Um, but yeah, I think it ends up being placement here. I think it's Gretchen, Greg, Colleen. I mean, the thing is, like, Rudy's just someone that, like, he has, like, a good mind for the game in the sense that he at least was aware of how to play the game socially. Like, he at least was aware of, like, okay, I need to, like, blend in with these people. I can't, like, be, like, a grouch, like BB. So, like, at least there's that. I guess like a factor here is like how much are we factoring in like physical strength and stuff, like the time that he played. Where like that's kind of a weird thing with Rudy's. Obviously, like he played when he was in his 70s. I think we have the ranking on that, like of when they at least when they first played. But yeah, it's like it's a spot where like Rudy, like if Rudy was like 20, 30 years younger, Rudy would be higher on the list. But I just think like the Rudy that was on Survivor Borneo, even there he barely even got to emerge there. Um and like I don't know if he gets to emerge on most given appearances. And he's not like an active enough player. I don't think to get him out of tricky situations most of the time, but um like I think for now I do stand by this. I think about below Gretchen. Um I mean, considering if they would try harder and play more strategic if they were to come back. To a degree, I mean, I think that's something like I think that's like that's a tough thing with the ranking is like how much thought do you put into like potential on a return, and I think that's a tough thing. Okay, so I'll open both these to really rank. Where like I tend to more so just go based on like what we've already seen. Was this was the Olivia thing? Um, is is gonna work. I guess not. What is this one? That's kind of funny. Why is it not playing? Yeah, I don't care enough. Actually, wait, I can close this now, right? Am I gonna show the Rumo video again? Probably not, right? So I'll just close the Rumo video. Hopefully it makes things run smoother. Any 50 spoilers? I've not seen any, but supposedly there's something new, which we'll talk about after I'm like working on this for today. Again, that's how I'm going to structure streams now, is that it's like, yeah, I'll probably just do the typical opening for like an hour or so, draft if there's a draft, and then after the draft, work on this for like 30 minutes to an hour, essentially until the spoiler section that I typically open up, which I think we'll do it at around like 1:30-ish, and we'll open up for spoilers, and I'll start playing the game, yeah, whatever. No way Colleen should be hiding Gregor or Gretchen. I think she should. Like, if we're talking about like the game they played on this season, it's like, I think she should. I think there's still enough there. Like, I think it's like with, like, she survives the longest of the Pagong. She also had like better connections to like Jenna and, like kind of almost like she essentially like her and Jenna got like Kelly to like go against the Pagongs or against the Toggies. It's like, I don't know. Do you think BB Can's ever come back? It's not looking good. I think probably eventually. I don't know if it'll be back with the same production team though. But I can see it getting rebooted to some degree though. Oh, it was about Michelle, not Olivia. Yeah, Stacey Stillman. Stacey's interesting because like I think Stacey, like, at least is the first person this we've seen to like execute the concept of an alliance. But like also people didn't like her for the most part. Better than Joel? I think below Joel. I don't know. I think below Joel. Not by much. I think they're in the same ballpark when we get to like the ranking in the grand scheme of things, but I think she's below Joel. I don't know where to put Ramona. Like, Ramona's one that I just don't really have a good sense of where she should even be. Because, like, I mean, like, at the end of the day, she's, like, she went home in the second tribal. She was sick. Didn't really play the game, but, like, couldn't really. I don't know. Joel's more actively bad. But I feel like Joel is someone that, like, is he, though? I don't know. I think they're both actively bad. Like, if anything, actually, I think Stacey caused her elimination more than Joel did. I think Jervis caused more of Joel's elimination than Joel did. This is just, again, ranking every player. This is just like when I'm ranking every player gameplay wise, what is the ranking? So it's just like, for me, the criteria would be like kind of a mix of like resume and like what's the actual word I'm trying to think of? Like, there's like a hint of potential, like obviously having to be added in there, especially like in terms of like how repeatable I think their game is. People like Ramona more. That is true. I just think Ramona, there's not much to really say about her. I think in a way though, okay, actually I want to see this actually. This is something I should be like, I don't know how much I'm going to do that in this initial phase because like it doesn't really matter that much, but I think when we get down to the actual ranking, I will probably compare it to my Australian Survivor list. To figure out where I put people on this. Because like I feel like with like, so I'm like comparing people here, like Joel and like Stacey, like who are they comparable to on here? I think they're probably comparable to like Nova, right? Like I think these sort of people, like Sophie, Nova, like Nathan, like people like that. Where would Ramona be? I think Ramona would be like here, right? Like Jenna, Zen, like Alex Frost, like those sort of people, right? So like I think in this, like if I'm comparing it to this list, I think Ramona would be higher. Like Ramona's someone that like didn't really get to play the game because of her illness, but like wasn't seemingly bad at the game. Didn't really do much like wrong, but just was sick. So like I think I am gonna go Ramona above Joel and Stacy. Dirk. What do I do with Dirk? Like technically he survived over Stacy, but like I think he demonstrated less like game ability than Stacy. By the way, Sean, I think I'm leaning towards like here with Sean. He's definitely in this like ballpark. I'm trying to think. Okay, so either way, I'm pretty confident Sue is up here now. I think. Yeah, I think Sean's here. I think Sean's below Rudy. I don't think Sean, like Sean is just someone that like he made it far and like he wasn't like actively disliked. He was not respected in the slightest, but like he made it far. But he just didn't really have much like actual game to him, and like a lot of his game was like him trying to not play the game and like finding ways to not play the game. So it's like I think like he's really this high for like longevity. Like I think he's someone that like in comparison to like this list, he's like I think he's gonna be like around like probably not even that high actually. Who's he comparable to actually? Like Zach, I guess maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, he's not as unlikable as that. Maybe like I don't know, like this grouping, like Jaden, Robbie. I don't know. Like he's kind of like below average, I think. Yeah, the nipple ring, obviously. Oh yeah, I forgot that happened. That's kind of shit. The summer camp thing. I feel like Rudy should be higher than Colleen and Greg. I feel like he does good socially no matter when. I think my thing with Rudy is just that like I don't think that would matter most of the time. I think most of the time he just gets voted out because he's old. Which if they were basing this on like when they first played, it's like I think that's something you have to factor in here is that Rudy's just someone that's like going to be voted out early anyway. More times than not. Like whether he's liked socially or not, it's like he's just going to be voted out early. So I don't know. Sean's dad was a big fan of Survivor. That is true. Okay, final person, Dirk. Part of me, like, so my initial instinct is here, like below Stacy. He does technically survive over Stacy. So I think Stacy demonstrated more like game ability. I'm trying to actually. Dirk, did people dislike Dirk? Not really, right? Yeah, it's like the thing is like I think Stacy has more pros. But I think also probably has more lows. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot you could say she was screwed over by the Rudy situation. Yeah, okay. I think my initial instinct. Okay, my initial instinct is this. I think below Stacy, above Sonia. It might change when we piece everything together, but I think that is where I'm leaning. All right, so now tiers. So the way I just use these colors that are here. Okay, this is gonna be a fucking pain because this computer's a piece of shit. Actually, wait, I could just do it this way. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Not that way. I can copy the colors from the other one. Actually, that's kind of a pain to do it that way. I guess we'll do it this way. There. Copy that here. Oh, fuck me. I used the wrong one. I meant format. There. So yeah, it's like a color scale. Dark, like it is actually just the order of the colors here. But there's 8 tiers, I believe. They don't really mean anything, like really. Like I gave them names, like here, but it doesn't really actually mean anything. It's really just like gut feeling of like where they should be tier wise. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't actually matter. By the end, like they're obviously like mixed together. But it's just like kind of like a gut feeling of like where they should be. To where it kind of makes it easier to like organize people by the end. The question for me, so okay, like BB, I think is definitely like bottom tier, right? Like that's undeniable. I think BB's definitely bottom tier. I think Jervis, actually, I don't know. Like, so Hatch, like my thing is Hatch even top tier? Is my debate, because like this is top tier. So like to give like context, like for Australian Survivor, it's like Australian Survivor's a bit, but like I guess Big Brother maybe is the best thing. Like Big Brother, it's like what, the top 18 players or so, I guess, before Rachel. But it's like it's mostly winners. I think the only non-winners are what, like Daniel Reyes. And well, okay, I forgot Enzo was in it, but that's fine. Vanessa, Paul, Tyler. It's like the elite of the elite, and it's like, is Hatch even in that? I don't feel like he is. Like legacy wise, yeah, but like that's not what this ranking is. This is like gameplay, and like I feel like gameplay wise, why are people blowing up fireworks? That's the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. They're not in my area. Yeah, I feel like he's like light blue. I don't think he's top tier. I don't feel like he feels like that. And like the question then is like Jervis and Jenna. It's like, are they green? I actually wait, let me think this through. So like, he's like looking at the previous list. Like essentially, like this light green ended up essentially being like a lot of like kind of screwed over players. Is that like what I would categorize like the pagongs? I don't know if that's even what I would call them. Yeah, he's like a middle tier winner, but it's more so a question like in the grand scheme of Survivor, like what tier is he in? Like, is he good enough to be blue? Like dark blue? Is Sonia red? Like dark red? I think she would be in comparison to this list, right? Actually, would she? Is there anyone here that's like not really, actually. Who'd have BBUS like in the red? It's kind of, I mean, it is a lot of first boots, but I feel like she's not even like that actively bad. Like she's just like someone that's gonna get voted out because she's old. So like, yeah, I feel like she's like not like bottom tier red. Are these even that bad? Even here. Let me see something. What tier did I put? I put. Wait, where is she? Or maybe I didn't. Oh, Jenna's okay. Jenna is orange. Okay. I think that means that I'm likely gonna put Ramona in orange. That's kind of like the. I think like Ramona in orange. I think Sean in yellow is kind of what I'm thinking. And then it's just like, I think I am gonna go green for them. Actually, I don't know. Does Greg? I think Colleen feels like a light green. The other ones don't really. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do this. We'll do light green there. I think we'll do dark green for them. Sue actually is like kind of on the edge. And even like Kelly is on the edge. Oh, should I just become less strict? I feel like I don't know. Hatch just doesn't feel like a dark blue. Is like kind of like the more so the thing that's bothering me. Yeah, like Sue probably shouldn't be. Like Sue should probably be like. Like part of me wants to just do this. Part of me wants to put like Hatch as like dark blue and then like move like probably like these two to like light blue. And then actually, would Rudy even be? I think Rudy's yellow based on precedent. Yeah, Rudy. I think Rudy would be yellow. And then I think those are red actually. Who was I looking out for? Wait, who was I comparing them to? From before. It was it was a lot of red. Nova, yeah, it was those sort of people. So yeah, I think I'll make them red. I don't know, like Joel is Joel even that bad to be a red? Whatever. That's like what my gut is, but like also I feel like I don't know, Hatch. Like is Hatch on the same tier as Jenna and Jervis? Like maybe that is a thing. Yeah, maybe I will just settle. I think, I think we'll just make them all blue, light blue there. I think we'll just leave this for now. Again, it doesn't actually matter. Like this is literally just a preliminary, like just setting up the chart to be mixed together later. It really actually doesn't matter. Like this is just like, yeah, it's supposed to just be like initial instinct. All right, so how many more players? We have 735 more players to go. This is never getting fucking finished. Generally, this video's not even coming out until like August or something. So it's like it'll be fine. All right, let's jump into Australian Outback. Well, the play ranking for this is like going to be particularly irrelevant because of how many people come back, but I'll still copy it over. I think the top's probably still the same. Actually, I don't know. Is Amber above Colby? I actually generally never even thought about that. Yeah, like Tina's number one. I don't think that's just kind of easy. I don't think that changes. Colby 2. We might debate that. We'll see. Okay, so I'll match it to what the player ranking is. So it's Colby then Roger. I forgot Roger was that high. That makes sense, but Roger, then Elizabeth, Keith. Where's he at? Oh, there. Scoopin'? Oh no. Oh no, where did I put Scoopin'? Oh no. I didn't even think about that. Varner, Alicia. Wait, this is actually like kind of okay, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, this is actually gonna be very difficult. Now, I really think about it. Like, yeah, there's just like way too many returning players. So yeah, this is like pretty irrelevant. Like, none of this actually matters. Like, looking at this, like, this is not gonna be the same at all. But oh well. Like, the bottom's still the same, right? I think Deb and Kel. I think the debate is like which one's worse. Yeah, I could do purple for top tier. And do I need 9 tiers? Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll try out. Again, I guess this is more players too. Anyway, so like again, this is literally what over double my BBUS list. So fuck it. We'll make a 9th tier. So okay. Yeah. So like Kel and Deborah at the bottom. I'm trying to remember actually who I should have looked up the worst player list. I think I had like Deb was on it and Kel wasn't, right? But Kel was an honorable mention if I'm right. What list do I have here actually? I have what? This is runners up. My initial runner up one. Final jurors. That's just season ranking. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's finales. That's merge boots. That's the second runner-up ranking. Oh, that's the global one, right? Actually, what is in Raw? I don't even know what's in Raw. Oh, this is like really old rankings. This is like before I even started the channel rankings. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. Not that it matters, but like, still, I don't even know what that list is. Oh, is that 4th placers? Wait. Oh yeah, that's what that is. That's fourth placers. Cool. They gotta make that list for whatever reason. Not even a rank. It's just a list of the fourth placers. Dude, my fucking cast ranking. Yeah, nothing like particularly useful here. Fucking Power Ranger rank. I forgot I had this. What's this Last of Us one? Oh, it's the fucking cutscene ranking. Thank God. Yeah, none of these are actually that helpful. Like, we'll look at their winner ranking eventually. Yeah, this isn't for very long. Yeah, none of these are actually that helpful for this particular thing. Just lost $20 in poker. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't think Tina. Like, I think we're doing an extra tier, I don't think Tina is purple. Like, purple should be like, I think like top 20 players or so. Like, Tina, I don't think is like. I think Tina's outside that. Anyway, I think if I remember right, I think it is Kel and then Deb. But like, I don't even feel like super. I think they're both really bad. I think Tina's better than Hatch, but yeah, I don't think it's by like that much of a margin. To where like, I think if we were doing just 8 tiers, I would have been willing to have Tina blue, like dark blue, and Hatch light blue. But I think if we're doing an extra tier now, I don't think Tina. Yeah, I don't think Tina's purple. Yeah, we'll color them later. I mean, like, this again. This is just a weird ranking because like so many returning players here. I guess like we'll loosely put Colby here. Roger and Elizabeth are very difficult to rank. Okay, like Varner, I think is someone that's probably lower than he is here, right? Well, like Amber. Okay, Amber. Okay, I think this is the thing I need to settle first. Amber, I don't think is better than Tina, but Amber versus Colby. Like, obviously on Australian Outback, Colby plays better than Amber. Amber has a pretty solid All-Stars game. Definitely holes there, but like pretty solid. Colby has like All-Stars he was kind of fucked in, so it's like I don't know how much to really fault him for that. His game is really shit in Here's Villains, but he does make it pretty far. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's not gonna matter because 50. We're gonna add 50 to it by the end. That's actually really tough. I think my gut says lower. But it's like, I don't know. It's like I could really do it either way. Like, the thing that's obviously helping Amber is that she won. Is obviously like like that obviously helps. But like I think Colby's like Australian Outback game is better than like any of Amber's games, I think. But it's like I don't think Amber, like I think we've really only been able to see like Amber properly once. Because like Amber, and by that I mean like the Amber that I'm ranking here once, because like she played in Australian Outback. That was I think before like her actually knowing how to play the game. Then I think Winners at War is like just completely fucked to where like she's there with Rob, she isn't connected or anything. So it's like I think really All Stars is the only game I'm like really assessing here. But yeah, I think my gut says below. I think my gut says below. So I think I am gonna leave it here. But again, it's subject to change down the road. Is Jerry next? I think on this ranking, Jerry is next. Yeah, Jerry, then Kimmy. Probably makes sense. So, like, Jerry, like, on this season, for what? 9th? Like, Jerry's actually, like, a capable player, like, on Australian Outback, but just, like, was just hated socially for whatever reason. Even then, like, she should have flipped when. Yeah, I mean, I think there's like issues still to be had, but like still, I think she was capable there, even though she was like really bad socially. All Stars, like she's actually like fine, right? like she's actually taken out by like pregame. It's like, yeah, I think we'll probably finish season 2. Maybe we'll do season 3 and then call it a night with this. It depends on how long season 2 takes. But yeah, then I'll open up for spoilers and I'll play Mindseye finally. I don't know why Mark. Actually, fuck it. Jerry's number 4. I mean, this is a bunch of a debate. I think Jerry's just number 4. Then yeah, Kimmy. Is Kimmy who's next? Yeah, I when looking at the returning players, I just don't know what to do with Scoopin. I think it's like the big thing, but like definitely, I think she's definitely above Alicia and Varner. I think I have to like come to terms of where am I putting Scoopin. And to be fair, I don't need to come to terms with that now fully, but like at least within Australian Outback, where's Scoopin? Because like, yeah, I think he should be here. Like, okay, obviously not supporting Scoopin as a person or anything, but like he at least like he got to the end in a spot where he had a lot of control in the game. Again, the issue is the fact that he had no win equity. But he still was controlling a lot of what was happening in Philippines. And even on this season, like obviously he was kind of running the Kucher tribe. He was at least in the center of it. So it's like, yeah. Then I think at that point, yeah, we go Roger, Elizabeth. Then, which is that the correct order? Probably. I think I still stand by that order. Then, is it Keith? What do I have on this ranking? Yeah, Keith's a 5. I think I do have Keith below. Yeah, I think either way I still have Keith. I think this is where I have Keith. I think Keith is just not a particularly likable person. To where like people didn't like him. He almost got voted out. Like if it wasn't for Tina Colby flipping, like he would have been gone. I don't actually remember where was she on the All-Stars rank. She was very low, wasn't she? She's 12 out of 18. She was fair though. Like I think Alicia played like horribly in All Stars. Her game here is like fine. Like she was like essentially alongside Jeff Harner. In like she seemed to be playing the game strategically, but like also like still got a fight with Kimmy. Still like likely loses the battle if Kucha gets the in the majority. I don't think I don't know. My gut says below. I think my gut says here for Alicia. And then where does Nick Brown go actually? I love when I said Nick Brown, my first instinct is now Nick Brown's on Survivor. But yeah, where do I go with Nick Brown? What do I have him on the rankings? I have him below. He was on the bottom of Kucha. Yeah, like he's definitely below Alicia. I think that's like this is just playing more into like Alicia or Keith. I think I am gonna stick with that. I think Roger, Elizabeth, Keith, then Alicia, then Nick, or at least Nick is here. Varner or Nick. Varner was better positioned within Kucha than Nick. Ozzy Varner has 2 other appearances, both of which being kind of like they're not even that bad. Generally, like until his like blow up in Game Changers, his Game Changers game's not bad. It's just the fact that he got screwed over. His Cambodia game also like was probably more actively bad, but like even then he was like running the tribe early on. So yeah, I'm even debating right now him or Alicia, because at least he is a more active player. And people do like him on the island for the most part. I mean, you obviously have like someone like Tasha. But like before he did his shit, like people did like him. So yeah, I think my gut is saying above Alicia. Especially because Alicia's All-Stars appearance is really bad. So. Then
mad. I think these two are just placement, and here, even though they're not even that bad, like they're just fine. But like, I think there's a debate of Mitchell and Nick. Because like Mitchell's someone that like was in the majority until like Tina got Colby to flip at the last second. Um, so like I think you could argue Mitchell higher actually because like Nick Brown's at the bottom. Oh fuck. Wait. Am I on the right thing? I'm not even on the right. Oh no, I am. Oh, it does show up. Like yeah. Right. Thank you, Kemi, for the resub. 8 months. But yeah. Do I really want to put Vulnerable Alicia? I don't want to, but I feel like gameplay wise, I feel like that is where I'm leaning. Mitch or Nick? I think I'm still gonna go Nick. Nick still survived a few travels after the merge. He still like was good at challenges. Um, yeah, this is yeah. We're starting the ranking of every player. I'm doing it like cast by cast first. I'm probably not gonna do it too much longer in this stream. We'll probably, yeah, we'll finish season 2. Might do season 3. I don't know. But yeah, we had season 1 here. So yeah, I'm ranking the cast with themselves first, then like breaking up into like tiers. Which there's gonna be a later purple tier that's higher than the blue one here, but I don't think anyone's in it yet. Okay, I think this is. I think I'm fine with this for now. Again, like this, it doesn't matter yet. Like, it won't matter until we mix everything together. But like, yeah, if we're doing, yeah, I think blue, dark blue for the like if we're adding in a purple one, I think these are all dark blue. I think these two at least are that. I think these two are red, like dark red. Marilyn is essentially Sonya level. After, I think it becomes a little bit trickier. Are these like green? Like solid green? When's next stream? Oh yeah, I forgot. It's no, next stream's fine. Next stream will be on Wednesday. The stream after Wednesday stream, it will be fucked because my cruise is exactly a week from today. But yeah, so like the stream after, I'm leaning towards Friday. After like the stream after this upcoming Wednesday, I'm leaning towards Friday. But we'll see. Wait, what? Top 10 worst challenge contestants. I wouldn't be opposed. Could eventually. Hope Ice will raid my cruise ship. Hopefully not. How does that work actually? Because like technically they're not in the U.S., right? They're like overseas, right? So it's like I don't know how that works. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was gonna play Sister Sleeper this week. I kind of decided I think I should just wait. I think there's too much work that still needs to be done in the Roomba video to be playing games yet. So I probably am just gonna wait until I finish the Roomba video at least to play games again, which might not be until like February, but oh well at this point. Cruise, it's just going to Bahamas, which isn't that big of a deal to me, but whatever. Like I'm kind of just going on it for the sake of like just going on a cruise. Where the fuck do I put these people? Are they all? Okay, I think. Is Alicia also green or is she yellow? I feel like this feels like too many people towards the top, but maybe it's just like again, Australian Outback is a cast that has like so many returning players. I guess it like kinda has to be that way. I think I'll do that, and then maybe Jeff is yellow. Maybe I do that. I think that seems fine for now. Yeah, we'll obviously change it later. I think we'll do one more. I think we'll do season 3, and then call a night after that. Which at this pace is still going to take forever, but whatever. Again, this video's not coming out for like what, 7 more months. Okay. Actually, this is gonna be harder when I get to the cast I don't have player rankings for. But also, like, I don't know, how much am I really using this in the grand scheme of things? Like, I pretty much didn't use it for Frost and Outback, so I guess it's not actually that big of a deal. But okay, let's try to match this real quick. So we have Ethan. Oh wait, I forgot I didn't order this. So Ethan, Lex, which I think that's okay. That did paste. There we go. I think that's still probably about right. T-Bird, third. I'm not sure. Tom, Kim Johnson, Kim Powers. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we'll probably have the base of these like middle people. Kelly was 7. Feels high, but maybe it isn't. I don't know. Silas. Actually, I think this is just a weaker cast for this sort of ranking. It might not be like on paper, like when they were playing this season, but I think like in terms of like overall legacy, like there's just not as many returning players, obviously. So like this is just a cast that like, yeah, there's probably gonna be a lot more people in the lower tiers. Where will Eric Edge of Extinction be? Probably like right in the middle. I did see a new Mother of Eve shot. Thank God. Thank God we have it. It gets real. Wait, you've been avoiding 50 spoilers at as best as possible. Not intentionally came across certain things, but okay. Yeah, it's like I am in the spot where I know everything or most things. I guess there's supposedly something I don't know that we'll talk about later, but Alex or Kim? I think Alex was probably in the majority more, and yeah, just had a more consistent game. Okay, I feel pretty good about this as the top 2. I think it's still Ethan and Lex. Especially when we're looking at as a player, I think Ethan's just such a likable guy early on. That's like, if he doesn't have that like major stink of being a former winner, I think he probably just makes it deep every single time. Yeah, that's the thing. I think Tom is one here that like he does have 2 deep appearances. They're both fairly sloppy. Like I don't know if Tom is someone that's like able to do what he did like in the modern day, but for what we did see of him, he made it deep twice, obviously. So it's like, yeah, actually, yeah. So where are the tier breakdowns for this though? Like, where's T-Bird gonna be tier wise? Oh, it's false. It lies with the 45. Yeah, okay, so that's probably not real. You skip like 20 minutes of the VODs. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, like generally, like with spoiler stuff, it's like it usually is like mostly condensed to the very beginning, and then after that, it's like, yeah, like after the spoiler section opens up, it's like just kind of random nonsense, like about 20 minutes afterwards, anyway. Blue Kim on 42, I could see it at least. But yeah, I think T-Bird is probably the best of the non-returning players. Is the bottom something I agree? Like, so, okay, I think like Jesse Camacho is someone that's going to be around where Ramona is. Like, they're similar style of players. So, like, I don't think she'll be this high comparatively to this cast, but like, or maybe she will be, I don't know. But like, I think she's around where Ramona is, like, tier-wise. So, like, we'll just, like, give her the color and everything already. Where to go from here? Like, Kim Johnson, like comparing Kim Johnson to somebody, it's like, who is she similar to? like Tara, but she got voted out. Where's Jerry in this? Jerry had his this. So I don't know. That kind of is where I would lean with Kim Johnson. Which that feels low though. But also like Kim Johnson is someone that's like, yeah, like Kim Powers probably has more potential as a player, right? Yeah. Yeah, actually that's also the thing. Yeah. Kim Johnson wasn't like that well positioned with her group. She's kind of just riding with it. If it wasn't for production, she probably does get voted out for. So yeah. So like I think, yeah, really this argument she should be around where like Rudy is. I mean, generally, I think Rudy's probably a better player than Kim. At least a more active, or at least like more intentional player. But yeah, Kim Powers, I think it's below T-Bird, at least. Kelly Goldsmith is interesting. Do I want Jeremy on 42? I'm not opposed to it, but I'm not like clamoring for it. Kelly Goldsmith. Look, I think she demonstrated a lot of potential. Like, as in, like, at least in terms of, like, strategic forethought, the fact that she was, like, willing to flip her alliance. We're probably not going to do Marquesas tonight. We'll do it next stream. Which, I'll move this up just because it's bothering me that there's nothing on the side. Okay, so above or below Kim is the debate. Like, okay, wait. I think I'm willing to just have Diane last. But, like, I don't even think Diane is, like, this, right? Like, she's not, like, an all-time bad player. Like, she's probably more of a, like, Marilyn. Okay, what the fuck is that? She's probably more of a, like, a Mad Dog or Sonya type, I feel like. Especially because, like, she was sick also. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like her being around there feels about right. Orange isn't just for people that were sick, but, like, I think that's a factor. Like, it's usually, like, earlier boots. Like, earlier boots that, like, aren't the worst players in the world. But also, like, didn't do anything that good either. Okay, then all these people are so weird because like it's like all these people had like all the wait, what the fuck was the red tribe called? Was that Samburu? What's Samburu? Whatever, it was red tribe. The red tribe on that. Yeah, it was Samburu. Okay. Like I like Samburu came to my mind, but like it didn't sound right for Africa for some reason. But either way, yeah, Samburu, like it was just a tribe that like was like so divided that it's like everyone had allies. Like yeah, it was like it's like Carl, Linda, like they're bad, like they're not like good players, but like they had allies. Like actually, why was Carl above Linda? Like shouldn't Carl be below Linda? What was the argument I made? I don't know why I even made that argument that Linda was yeah, I got a tiebreaker, but like Linda would have also like if they just like yeah, it's just literally a spot where like they decide to target Carl instead of Linda, right? Where it's like if the other tribe like wanted to vote, or the other group wanted to vote for Linda, Linda also would have had a tiebreaker. So I don't know. I think yeah, Carl was like more of a leader figure. I think Carl comes off more actively bad. Not that Linda, let's see, for Linda was also kind of, I think they're around, like they're going to be probably back to back in the ranking. So like it really doesn't matter. I think I'm going to put Jesse above them though. Like I think Jesse probably has more potential and like didn't really get to play the game. But I don't feel like they're red. Like, actually, I don't know. Are they red? Because I guess like Nova is red. on here. So like, I think they're like comparable to Nova, right? But then they had half the tribe. But then Nova had the majority at a point. So it's like, yeah, I think I'll go red. I think I'll go red here. For them, I'll watch. Yeah, I'll watch Beast Games. Especially with the Survivor connection now. I was gonna watch it anyway. Did your mom never hug you? I mean, apparently not. Who'd she say that to again? Was it Lindsay? She said that too. Is Lindsay kind of like Shannon braids for Braun? I think a lesser version of that. I mean, like realistically, Lindsay should also be like like I think like all of these people probably should be like. Is Jessica Macho going to be this high though? Like this feels like too high for Jessica Macho. Is kind of the issue I think I'm running into now, where it's like I think all these people are like around the same. Like not exactly, obviously, because like some of like Clarence made it like further, I guess. Actually, too. I guess like. Clarence above or below Jesse? I think I will put Clarence above Jesse. Like, he still got to a swap where he survived over Silas. It's like, I think that's enough. Yeah, she's number 15, but she's number 9. Okay, I think with everything pieced together now, I feel confident that Kelly Goldsmith is at, like, it's really Kelly Goldsmith or Kim Powers for, like, this spot, like, these two spots. I think there's a pretty big break off. Where does Silas go? Is Silas... Part of me actually wants to put Silas above Brandon. Because, like, Brandon was just so actively bad. Yeah, that's the issue. Is that do I want Silas that high? But like genuinely, like he was pretty screwed. Like he didn't play. Like he was probably gonna be taken out of the merge anyway. But like he was a central figure in his original tribe. He was like the leader of his alliance. Maybe like here. I think I'll go with him. Where does Frank go? You know, I'll put Frank higher. Frank survived a bit longer. I think I'm willing to put Frank higher than Jesse Camacho. And actually, he survived over Clarence and everything. So, yeah. I would actually, I don't know, better or worse than... Yeah, a bit longer 8 rounds, yeah. This is actually kind of a tough one, actually, because like I feel like Silas, like he gets screwed. He definitely does get screwed, but like he also like he was playing a losing game to begin with. Or I guess like part of me, well, yeah, maybe I will do this. I feel like I don't want Frank too high either, though. Yeah, but like even if it was a merge, he was pretty fucked. Yeah, okay, I'll go with this for now. Lindsay, where's Lindsay go? And where's Brandon Quinton go? Like Brandon Quinton, I think I'll go here. Below Kim. Yeah, below Kim Johnson. I think with Brandon, it's like the potential's there. Like he was willing. Is it though? Actually, no. Because he actually flipped because like, and again, like I don't fault him like from personal level for doing it. But obviously from game level, I fault him for like flipping against Frank because he was like anti-gay or whatever. I love that makes me think of Stephanie. So it's like from a game level, I do have to like knock him, right? So it's like, I get it. Like, I get it from a personal level, and that he didn't want to be looked at as someone that was, like, siding with Frank from, like, an outside world perspective. But also, gameplay-wise, it is bad. But yeah, I gotta land around there. Lindsay, Richter, I'll put higher than them at least. The question is above or below Jesse, I think, at this point. I think below, right? Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, she isn't that different from Linda and Carl. Like, they didn't survive that much farther. Like, she literally went out with the next tribal, right? That she went to after that. And while she was, like, screwed out of the position that she was in, it was still a spot where, like, she barely even got in that position. It came down to the tiebreaker. Brendan Clarence, I don't know. Okay, I think it's like I think I need to I think I need to reevaluate Clarence. I think Kelly. I think I'm willing to put Kelly above Kim. I think Kelly demonstrated a lot of, like, at the time, like out of the box thinking of the game. Like, she was willing to flip on her group if it was necessary. It's like, I think that's good enough. Like, it's at the end of the day, it's not like Kid Powers really did that much. So like, Kid Powers is just, like, kind of baseline. So, like, yeah, I'll put Kelly Goldsmith, like, a spot above her. How to remember the Sasuke 19 flank shoot fails again. I used to be obsessed with Sasuke 19. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't know more. But yeah. All right, Clarence. Where's Clarence go? You're crying. What was this? Oh, fuck me. Oh, it still clicked. Okay. What is this? I love how it's playing a song that didn't even exist at the time of this stuff happening. But yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely get a copyright claim, but that's fine. I really don't care with this yeah, the VODs and everything. I don't make money from the VODs anyway. Not yet. Kind of close, right? How many subs am I at? Because I just need the subs. Like, I have the watch time. I see the subs on the VOD channel. I'm 182 still away, so I'm actually, like, not actually that close. So I don't know, whatever. How much I get paid for Twitch? Not much. Like, I don't know, barely 50 a month, I think, on Twitch. We shocked if Parvati accepts Challenge 42? I would be. But yeah, where's Clarence go? Clarence. Like, part of me, like for me, it's like a debate of, like, where he was or here. And, like, this feels too low. Like, this feels pretty. I make more money from membership than from Twitch subs. Like, a decent amount more. Or, like, more, like, definitely more in terms of, like, total amount of money, but I'm talking about even, like, more per membership or per sub. Should plug my VOD channel. I don't care enough. Yeah. Where's Clarence go? I really don't know what to do with Clarence. Let's see. Like, if I'm going to AU, who would I compare Clarence to? Maybe, like, no, not even a dad. Maybe, like, Ben? No. He feels like an orange, like, level player. But maybe he should be red? He still makes the merge. He does go to tribal, like, what? 3 times, right? Like, he survives a decent amount. How many members do I have right now? A little under 300. I had more earlier, but that's fine. Maybe here. Like, I think these 3 are, like, grouped together. I think they're all, like, around the same. Like, okay, I think it's... Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I think, like, Clarence feels orange. Lindsay's not that good. Like, is Lindsay that much different than Linda and Carl? Like, she literally could have been the first move of the season. Or first move for Tribe. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Ethan doesn't feel... Like, Ethan definitely would have been light blue in the old tier system, but if we are adding a purple tier, then yeah, I think he is dark blue. Lex is on the edge, I feel like. Because I actually don't know. Is Lex better or worse than Colby? Lex is so flawed is the thing. But like I think he does have like he ran like his starting tribe twice. I mean, where am I putting Tom? Is Tom even like Tom's not light blue, right? Is he? Maybe he is. I don't know. I mean, Lex made it far. Like Lex made it to the merge. Like he made it like at least halfway through. It was like running his tribes up until that point. I think we'll put him light blue for now. And realistically, these colors are staying. It's more so just like, again, this is just an initial gut thing. But I think it's kind of interesting to like look back on like this and like where people are different from what my initial gut was. Either way. Is Frank good enough to be yellow? Is a debate. Yeah, where's the where's the breakup? So okay, wait. So I think Kim Johnson, if I remember right. Kim Johnson, if I'm comparing her to Jerry, would put her in this tier. I don't think that changes. I think I feel pretty good about Kim Johnson being there. Like Kim Johnson was like fairly lucky to even get in the position that she was in. Is Tom that much worse than Kimmy? Yeah, not really. Like they're probably around the same level. But also I don't like Tom as much. Actually, I don't know how much I like Kimmy, but like yeah, I don't know. It probably like I think he's like right on the edge of this tier. Yeah, he does have a long longevity. I think he does make it like obviously like Big Tom now obviously doesn't, but like Big Tom at the time is a fairly consistent player. I think we'll do green for okay. Can my thing work there? We'll do green at least for T-Bird, like dark green. Okay, so look at I think Frank I'll put in yellow. Okay, Frank I'll definitely put in yellow. I'm not sure. Is Silas yellow? I guess Joey is there. I mean, Joey didn't even make the swap. Yeah, I'll put Silas in yellow, I think. And I think I'll put Brandon in yellow. Yeah, so question is Kim Powers and Kelly Goldsmith. Like Like, are they dark green or not? Like, it ultimately doesn't matter that much. But like, I think like part of me wants to put him with okay, cool. Like part of me wants to put Kelly Goldsmith dark green and Kim Powers light green, but also like they're like not that different. You know, actually, yeah, I'll put him like because I feel like T-Bird made it deeper, right? Like I mean, like T-Bird didn't make it much deeper than Kim Powers, but like T-Bird's a much more active player than Kim Powers. Made it way deeper than Kelly Goldsmith. So yeah, and Kelly's beginning isn't that good either. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think that's what we got for now. I think this is where we'll leave off with the ranking. So we'll get back to this next stream. We'll continue on Marquesas. We'll probably at least do 3 seasons. I do our next stream. Yeah, probably won't do a draft next stream, so I'll probably just work on it more. I'd like to at least get through Pearl Islands, probably. We'll see. But yeah, now we'll open up the spoiler section, and I'll actually play the game that people care so much about. Okay, so let's see, Survivor 50. Spoiler talk. And then how much is known? Like we have assumed final 3. Like the entire pre-jury poster is known. We have assumed final 3. And we have like a good idea about endgamers, but even then that's still like up in the air. Really, not a lot is like concrete. But yeah. I see how they Lucas. I like BB doesn't play the game, obviously. But yeah, alright. So I'll update the category. How to rank the blues. Well, on the list. What was it again? Hatch, Tina, Colby, Amber, Ethan. I think Tina and Ethan are 1 and 2. Then Hatch, then Colby, then Amber. I'm not sure who's higher, Ethan or Tina. I think Tina's games are better. I think Ethan, to me, seems like a player that has more potential. Like up to another Sasuke Sporkle. I will see if there is one. But yeah, I'll actually update the category now. So there we go. Potential ad. You're tired and hungry? Well, that's not great. Don't like Ethan's games in Africa. I think it's a fine builder. Like, I think the big complaint is going down Lex. Oh, did I still have the game open? When I'm play out date everything. I think the plan is this, then AC Shadows, then there's another game. Yeah, Father Tribe wasn't great, but I mean that's not like that. I mean, that's not that big of an issue to me. Lex beats Ethan, probably. It's very close, but I do think it's likely. What was the other game I was gonna play? AC Shadows. I don't remember, and I don't have the thing open, so I don't care if to look it up. But either way, yeah, like everything was like 4 games away. Was my thought. No, Stephanie's not. Well, like, who knows? Stephanie, Aubrey, Suri are the 3 that we're down to. Where should I put the audio? I still have no clue how to like set up the audio levels for streaming games. Because every single time I stream, I move it up. Like I move it like the game audio louder, and every single time I watch stream back, I'm like, oh, it's actually like not loud enough still. Well, whatever. We'll try this. I have not seen Survivor Tonight's post at all. I generally don't know. So yeah, could not tell you. I assume they haven't. I assume someone would have posted it elsewhere. If they did. Well, they said higher on Amber and Jerry. Amber won. And also, I think Jerry in Here's Villains is probably overrated. Like, she wasn't that close to winning. Like, she's trying to get to the end of fucking Sandra, who she would have lost to. Stage will reveal the 50 winner. Her next, yeah, I can't wait. Imagine Sage just like, yeah, decided to like do the same thing that she's doing now, but just for like spoiling 50.
Today is a very special day.
Do I believe the Aubrey Joe Jonathan final 3? I think it's possible. It's very possible. Party Russell Jerry final 3? Jerry. But she wasn't trying to get to that final 3.
What we're doing here today is minor tweak.
Like she's trying to get to her Russell Sandra, but she loses.
Is it dangerous? That's always a risk.
Generally, I haven't been following the Sage stuff enough to where like I really don't even know.
Take off your vest, please.
What to get out of it. Yeah, that's a shit final. Like if that is the final 3, which is very possible at this point, that is funny to be honest. Like at least it'll cause a Twitter meltdown. At least that'll be funny to see.
Memory sense may be stimulated by the renewed connections, but can they be restored?
Kimmy's win. I believe Kimmy wins. At least it's close. Like, I know the way Steven was talking about is that, like, people really want to give Kimmy the win because she needs the money the most.
Aside from Silva's Echo 2 rocket, you will be the most advanced.
So, like, ultimately, yeah, against Jeremy and Wentworth, it would have been tougher. Kimmy's problematic, like, nowadays. To a degree. I mean, like, yeah, she's MAGA, she's, like, was anti-vax and stuff. But yeah, she wasn't problematic for the time, at least. Women winner similar to Lorette? I think she's better than Lorette. She's definitely a lot more, like, intentional.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Actually, when was the last... I just realized it's been, like, forever since I even heard the term anti-vax. It's been so long at this point.
Please meet your DC-2 drone companion.
Which, I mean, thankfully, I guess.
Fantastic. I can see the bond forming already.
Yeah, I think they always would show Jonathan a lot in the trailer, though, because it's Jonathan, the fan favorite. Is Joe Amanda Kimmel? Seemingly. It seems like that's the case.
It is collecting. Your neural impulses affect directly.
I would, yeah, I don't think it's that big of a difference between Kimmy and Jerry. Like, Jerry has made it deeper, like, yeah, like, Jerry's never had an appearance, like, lower than Kimmy's first appearance. And, like, Kimmy, at the end of the day, only has 2 games. Like, Jerry has 3. It's like, I think Jerry's, like, above her just based on, like, us having more to go with. But yeah. I think, like, raw game ability, I think they're around the same.
The cluster of malfunctioning buds.
I know a nurse that's anti-vax but lost touch with her before finding that out. What? Favorite vaccine? All of them. I just love vaccines. Jenna is a rumored first boot, but like also there's like a billion rumored first boots. To be fair, Jenna is the one that's rumored by the person who said that the Joe Aubrey Jonathan final 3 was the thing, which then who is it? And Robot said was probably correct. So again, that one piece of information is correct. Maybe the rest is. So like, yeah, it sounds like disaster. Savannah's rumored second boot. Like Savannah is the if the Jenna first boot thing is real, then Savannah's the second boot. I don't think there's Savannah first boot rumors. I don't believe. I haven't like followed like every little thing, but I haven't seen Savannah first boot rumors.
For want of a better term, they are gathering. And it's not just robots. It's other
Who wins Rizzo, Christina, Steven?
self-driving vehicles,
Steven beats everybody, from what I understand. Like, Steven beats Savannah.
Never encountered this behavior before.
Gabler winning was the biggest Twitter meltdown ever? Probably. Okay, what the fuck is happening? That's what I get for not looking at screen for like 2 seconds. Last Twitter meltdown? What was the last Twitter meltdown? Like, was there one during 48? Oh, I'm not even going the right way. Pfft. White Locust? I mean, that's... Oh, wait, was the question just Twitter? No, yeah, it said Survivor, yeah.
Jacob,
Oh, fuck me.
today is a very special day.
Okay, why is the checkpoint so far away? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know the last Survivor meltdown. Probably, like, Mother of Eve getting loaded out, but even then, it's like, you still had Rachel.
And head out there. It's where we store old vehicles before they're recycled into brand new silver cars.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Excellent. I want to give you some information about your new GC2. You can scan
Steph targets
targets,
Jeddah for saying I'm a Democrat. I mean, they're all different tribes, aren't they?
These abilities use differing energy levels, and it may need to recharge.
Yeah, she targets her for saying I'm a Democrat. I'm for gun control.
Sadly not, but it's fairly resilient. And if it's
Venus
ever
going home.
damaged,
I don't remember. Was there that much of a meltdown? I generally don't remember.
Here, Doc. What are these bots doing?
For want of a better term, they are gathering.
White Locust is the only twist in the show's history with no potential upside. I don't know if it's the only one,
Autonomous technology.
but it is a twist with no potential upside.
Firing vehicles, all honing in on one spot. Never encountered this.
Yeah, I think that's my sense on 50. Wait, where am I going? Isn't it these markers to go to? Oh, I meant to go to this. I'm dumb. That's what it was. Does Festy Bestie have any upside? I don't know. Is there anyone to be targeted because of their political affiliation? I actually don't know. Is there anyone? No one's coming to mind right away. Like, simply voted out. Like, obviously, like, I think there's, like, political differences and, like, but, like, I don't think, like, anyone's ever said, yeah, I voted this person out because they were a Republican. Or, like, there was, like, Roger and, like, Alex got into political debates. And, like, but, like, it's not like Alex voted out Roger said, yeah, I'm voting you out because you were a Republican. See, I'm not sure if there is one.
Seem to be robots out here on the track. I assume this isn't where they're supposed to be.
They're all heading the same direction.
Are they hostile?
All silver detection systems
Split house?
IFF tags.
Wow. Oh, fuck me.
Ride that system, allowing them to perform their own
I think it's an upside for production. Oh, it's an upside for us.
potentially.
I'll try not to offend them too much then.
When Jeddah is limited by she. And imagine, imagine, like, the celeb cameos are just, like, they were to throw us off. The reality is that it's all Survivor alum. And that Sheehan shows up and idles out Jenna.
Sky car just crashed in there.
Oh, cool. I looked away for like a second. Is Zombie Week even a real twist? It was really just like, hey, let's just do something to waste a week. Yeah, I find that strange too. That, like, you would think that would have leaked, right? The celeb cameos. Like, how did we get this far into it without knowing that happened? Oh, fuck me. What is this? Okay, cool. 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 This is lovely. If it's possible, the rumor that Suri, I don't think Charlie posted up. Is that even a real rumor? I feel like that's just like people hoping that happens. I don't even think that's a real rumor that has any like actual proof to it. Is Dan the most popular Big Brother? No. I think probably Janelle is.
Explore your DC2. Time to see how you and your new take are acquainted.
It's definitely not Rachel. I think it's definitely Janelle over Rachel. like we're talking about like popularized like casual fan base and everything, then I think it's Rachel, or I think it's Janelle. Online community, like I'm not sure actually. Maybe like I think Rachel could be if we're just going online community. But even then, there's people that do hate Rachel. Yeah, Janelle's MAGA, but most people don't know that, or at least the ones that I don't know if casuals care. Because obviously a lot of them are MAGA also. Janelle's definitely more popular than Will. I don't think Will's actually even that popular. Like if you did a fan vote of like a favorite Big Brother player, it's like I think Will's probably like what, like number 5 or something. What's this post? Okay. This is an unhinged post. What the fuck is this? Fuck is this? In what ways do you think your relationship did not honor God? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. What am I doing here? Stun ability? What's... Just not having more recent Big Brother peers probably helps. There's a popularity, yeah. Especially in comparison to Will, but I don't even think like Janelle was just like so like universally loved at the time. And then like like on BB6 and then BB7, like obviously had like a really iconic run to where cool. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing. Oh, disable the robots. Cool. How do I do that again? I don't remember the controls to do that again. Not that. There we go. Most problematic new era Survivor player? Who is it actually? Maybe, yeah, Sydney and Gabler. I don't know. Like, they're not even that bad. I mean, like, Sydney's kind of, I don't know. But, like, Gabler's MAGA. But, it's like, he's also, like, it's not like he's, like, posting things online of, like, it's not like he's, like, spreading MAGA. Carson? Possibly, yeah. And yeah, Drea, yeah. Like it's not like yeah, it's like Sydney's like actually like posting like like Zionist, I forgot how you pronounce it, Zionist things. It's like Gabler just exists. Shan, she's that problem. I don't know. It's like I think like obviously yeah, certain people would be very upset with things she said, but it's like I think it's probably worse.
You only have to run back up, and you could compromise this mission.
What am I doing? Oh, disable more robots. This is probably a point where I should probably be paying attention to the game. Charity. I know Charity's MAGA, but like, what else was there with Charity? Was there more? I generally don't even remember if there's more to it than that. Big Brother had a host like Jeff in production of Survivor would be the best show ever. I don't know about that. I don't know if I would want Big Brother with. Do you imagine Big Brother with like Jeff? Like with the like what would Big Brother even be?
Disable them quickly.
Like I actually think there's things that like Alison Grodner like actually has like a better like handle on than Jeff does. Okay, there.
Jacob, do not attempt to go down there. Those fronts are on.
Yeah, I mean, Julie.
This is working well.
Like, do I want Julie to be involved? Yeah, I like with Jeff. It's like, is that a good thing that Jeff is involved in the show as much as he is? Like, I would like it better if Jeff wasn't as involved with the show, as in like making all the production decisions and everything. Like, how many are there?
Please, turn around. I want them to be undisturbed. We need to catch this behavior naturally.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna restart checkpoint. I think I'm not even meant to go in here. Okay, if I make Shot of Dark correctly. What was that about? We're talking about Caleb's problematic for getting Jeremiah out. I agree. He's a terrible human being. That's what he is. One more Burnett took back control. That's never happening, though. I don't think. I think he might take back control if Jeff quits. But I don't think he's going to take back control before Jeff quits. You're supposed to be at Sydney as Belize, but I do love her in Challenge, yeah. Yeah, she's a fun character. Like, she gives a good confessional. But... yeah. Not my favorite person.
This is beyond strange.
Where are the robots? Oh, there.
Got one. That's it. I'm importing the recordings now.
Would B27 be better or worse without White Locust? Better, but like, I think the end game just becomes radically different at that point. So like, I don't think we get the Vorgan stuff we did without White Locust. Like, I don't think Vince and Morgan become the two main characters of the end game. Like, I think if Rachel stays, it's probably still just Rachel versus Keanu for the entire rest of the game. Actually, I forgot about that. Yeah, Caleb is actually technically the person that didn't vote for J. Maya. Where are the other robots? I could hear them.
Please proceed with disabling the robots.
How many Big Brother seasons have good end games? Not many. I feel like that's typically the worst part of Big Brother seasons is the end games. Like 27's was really good. 26's wasn't as bad as what people will say nowadays, but like it's not like it's great. 24's is okay. What else is there? 21's was okay, I guess. Yeah, a lot of the other ones aren't that great for a while. Like, yeah, 14's good. Oh yeah, 17's good actually.
Disable them quickly.
Yeah, 25's is really bad. 25's is bad. 22's was bad. 23's ended up being bad, even though it could have been good if like the right people won. Generally, I think BB23 is like if. Oh wait, fuck! I hit the wrong thing. If Tiffany, like won BB23, I think it's a much better season in my opinion. Oh, fuck off. I did say thing. Like, not enough to be like, it's not going to be like a top tier season or anything, but it definitely would be one that I don't look at back on, like, as negatively.
3 down. I'm already picking up numerous anomalies within the code. Keep going.
19 was dreadful. 19 at least has a great finale. But yeah, like the lead up to it was pretty blah. Final 5 was actually okay, wasn't it? Final 7. More Steamroll 16 or 22? Probably 16. Actually, I don't know. I guess 22, actually, technically. It's like 16, you at least had, like, the rewind week that, like, if that didn't happen, Frankie probably wins out, or at least has a good chance of it. Like, 22 is just, like, kind of game over. Alright, I mean, yeah, I meant 12 when I said 22. I meant 12. Yeah, 12 is, like, once the brigade got to the end game, it was like there's not really much of a chance that they were going to lose. Yeah, I would like to know where the fuck the robots are. Where the fuck are the other robots? I just realized there's a scan thing, isn't there? Kind of forgot what that's all though. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's how I'm supposed to find him. Oh fuck off! I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I wonder what changed double evictions. Like they were so good at a point to where like it is kind of weird how like badly they've become. And, like maybe because like there's so much like pre-planning for it nowadays. Maybe that's a factor. Maybe just like timing also isn't great nowadays. Oh, what are the recent ones? Like Lauren, like that was okay. What was 26's? That was D'Angelo, right? That was yeah, just kind of okay. Jared's was pretty good. America's was bad. Yeah, it's like I think most are pretty bad nowadays. I'll probably do that video when we get to Big Brother season. I do want to do updated double eviction ranking. Christine's the worst. I don't remember why it has the worst last time I did it. Generally, I think I might have America's as the worst. Like, at least with Christine, like, if Frankie didn't win a competition, he could have gone there, right? Like, he was the target coming into the double. So there was, like, some intrigue there. It's like, with America, it's just like, what the fuck is there? There's, like, nothing to even talk about here. Oh, yeah, Michael's was good, too. Was that the one where Derek won in one question? I think so, right? Wasn't that he won HOH, Frankie won veto? But they were talking about potentially backdooring Frankie if he didn't win the veto. James and Jackie. The Jackie one's like okay. James one's pretty like bad. Like the Jackie one's like really saved by the fact that it was just like so shocking that like he just like snipes Jackie out of the game. Where like really fight that like that entire week of like Vanessa almost getting backdoored and like this like massive conflict between the former majority just ends up like sticking together because Steve wins and I remember the lead up to that. Like I think like no one was really expecting like the Jackie. Like I think a lot of people were just expecting okay, Vanessa's probably gonna be a target again and like maybe a shot will be taken at the Oz twins and like for like all that to just kind of lead to like Jackie getting kind of sniped out of the game was kind of insane. Yeah, James Double's pretty bad. As a non-BB watcher, is it easy to get into? I would say it's fairly tough. I think like your best chance is to just wait until next US season starts and watch it from the beginning, like Petchy, keep up with the feeds. And I think if you like it there, then jump into like older seasons. But like, yeah, it's kind of a. I think it's a tough show to watch just from the episodes alone, especially because the episodes are not the greatest sometimes.
I didn't think it was another collector's item. Humor.
Yeah, it's also a long show too.
The butt sports limiting threshold is all.
That's got lucky. Becky was a dumbass HOH, kind of.
What could have caused this malfunction? It's weird. It's like the bots were.
And like, at least to be fair to Vanessa, Vanessa did do work to like make Shelly like the target ahead of her for James and Jackie and them. So should we put like all the blame onto Shelly? So at least there's that. Yeah, I think the consensus #1 Big Brother season is BB10. Like, I think it's a similar way to like Here's Villains, the like typically consensus Survivor pick.
He's a recent security hire. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to thank you at Mayor Vega's fundraiser. If not for your quick gun, a lot of people could have been hurt. How is Marco doing?
Yeah, 100%. It's really a fault of her putting up Shelly.
Be seeing you around.
I think it was, yeah, definitely a lot of it was the fault of Shelly and Becky, but it's not like Vanessa did nothing. Especially because Vanessa did pretty good work in like getting like the Oz twins back on her side and keeping Steve, and like I think she did good work with her own numbers. I don't think she did that much like actively well with like James and that grouping, but again, she did help get Shelly to burn them, so it's like at least there's that.
You're gonna love me. Get to the Macedonian ASAP. It's a hotel downtown.
I'm going to love Charlie. Thank God. I can't wait to love Charlie.
Hunter Morrison was a founder of Silvercorp, but he vanished after a falling out with Silva.
Yeah, Joe, I think so much of like Big Brother nowadays, especially, is like the online experience of it all.
Or Silva had him killed.
Please tell me you figured out what's happened to him.
Well, I think that definitely helped a lot. BB27 in particular is like following all the. Oh, I'm supposed to get in this car here. But yeah, like just following all the online community and everything, and like following the like insane stuff that was happening on social media, I think definitely helped. Like all the reactions to Dvorkin stuff. Oh fuck me! I love that this always happens. I always crash to something the moment I like look away.
Courtesy of Lars Okada, my Mindseye is now connected to this little drone gadget called a DC-2. I can control it remotely. It's done. All kinds of stuff.
What creator? I mean, the thing is, like, at the time, like, people loved Jeff, right? But then again, I guess, like, the modern super fan would not love Jeff. But maybe you would. I mean, like, the thing is, like, people loved Cody. Like, Cody Nixon in BB19. Like, despite the fact that he was fucking, like, very openly anti-trans. Like, it's like, that was literally just a few, like, I mean, I guess now it was, like, 8 years ago or whatever. But, like, that wasn't that long ago. I mean, like, so, I don't know. Would people, like, if people had, like, someone like Jesse to hate, like, would they like just like Jeff because he's anti-Jesse? I guess the question is, like, would people hate Jesse nowadays?
Until then, they can just be a gang of two.
By the way, I think people wouldn't like the people that are in power, right? I think Jesse probably would have a lot more defenders though nowadays than what he did at the time. Like, it probably would have been more, like, evenly split, I think.
Okada activated this drone companion. I got a memory of him from my past.
I'll see what I can dig up.
Thanks.
Okay, cool. Paul the Jury Pact. Yeah. I still think Paul does obviously like really bad stuff like Jason and Alex to lose their votes anyway. It's like, and I guess like too very yeah, like if Jessica, like I guess yeah, in that world Jessica would have been on the jury. Jessica said that she would have voted for Paul, so it's like, I guess like you could say Paul got unlucky in the fact that like Cody was able to come back into the game and all that sort of stuff, but. I really got to the final 3 with only 2 people who loses to, yeah. That's what makes it funny. Generally, it is actually really funny. That's the case that Tyler literally plays like a near perfect game outside the fact that he literally decides to go to the. Well, it's fair, he didn't actively want to go to the MJC, but like still, like he ends up in the final 3 with 2 people that he like the only 2 people he loses against, like of the end gamers at least. And like it would have been like funny if like like I don't know if funny's the right term, but like I think it would have been like better, I guess, if it was a spot where like he thought he would like handily beat Casey, but he didn't even think that. Like he knew that he would like have a tough time beating Casey. Actually got closer than he thought he would. To where it's like I think that's what makes it even more ridiculous. BB20 was great for the first like half. The end game was definitely rough to watch live. But it was good for like most of it. Or I guess first 2/3 of it. Cool. I sparkle for last stream. Yeah, I'll do it at the very end. What is this one again? Oh, the vote total one. Fuck me, dude.
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
Yeah, we'll see how that one goes. Yeah, it's probably the best pre-jury. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't think this pre-jury beats it, right? From modern day. I know it definitely was, like, as of a couple years ago. I don't think it's a modern one that beats it, right? Like, 26 is good, 27's good, but, like, they're not that good. What am I doing here? Get to the roof? How do I get to the roof? How do you even jump? I don't remember how do you jump.
Come on, we don't have all day.
Monster Sanctuary. What's Monster Sanctuary? Wait, okay. No? Okay. How do you do this? Cool. I have no clue what I'm meant to be doing in the game. I felt these still the worst alliance in movie history. Is it though? I don't know. I think regulators are worse.
Call Charlie.
Oh, I meant to go up here. Right?
Howdy.
Or not?
I'm here.
Cool.
You're gonna have to use the DC to unlock the door.
You got it.
Regulars are literally like the first 4. Like, they're literally the entire pre-jury, right? Like, I guess, was it felt they probably played more actively bad? Yeah, yeah. But, like, placement-wise, it's just like, it is, like, very funny that, like, literally it's all the pre-jurors. Is the entire alliance. Oh, wait, what am I meant to be doing here? So it's around here. Oh, this? Okay, cool. Yeah, Haley got a much better edit on the show than the reality. Not that she was like, she wasn't like a horrible player, but like she's definitely probably the best of the Falte members. But like, it's not really saying much. Swaggy's the best pre-jury player ever. I don't know. You can argue it.
Let me see. Travis Conrad has worked as a liaison to the mayor for
Yeah, she did let Fessy go after Scott. I mean, too fair, she like, yeah, I mean, she didn't let it happen, right? Like, she didn't agree with it, but like, she didn't let it happen. So it's like, Haley or Olivia from Canada better? My gut says Olivia, but like, I don't think there's a big difference. Like Olivia, like, obviously got evicted in a weird way with the triple.
Swanky.
Yeah, right? You need to find a way into the penthouse. It's one floor below. I've sent you a possible route.
Yeah, but Joseph also isn't that good though. But yeah, he did make it pretty deep. Got kind of taken out a weird way. It's like I think you could definitely argue it.
So why did the casinos close?
A few years ago, the government introduced the Families First Act, which banned all forms of moral depravity.
Bailey or Allie? Which Allie?
Red Rock doesn't seem to have suffered. Place is still hopping.
It had already established itself as an entertainment destination. So
Okay, that looks ridiculous.
other locations that relied solely on gambling.
Oh, Allie BB Cat 6. Like Bailey BB 20? Grand scheme of things, I think probably Bailey. I would have more faith in, but like resume wise, like Allie's probably better. Like, yeah, it's like Allie was pretty bad though. Well, like, yeah, I think Allie's like definitely a more like actively bad player. Like her just like not being willing to promise like Paris that she won't come after her. When like that was like the main swing vote, is like pretty insane. Okay, cool.
Can I ask, why did you take
Where am I meant to be going? Where the fuck is this?
Well, other than the choice
Here?
of that or death.
Oh, dude, actually, that was really funny. It's like she literally just says the choice between life or death. I fall into the fucking thing. Okay, yeah, that's funny. Bring the whole cast back. What is this? Which cast is this? They just won't fuck out. Oh, BB Cat 6. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I think it's a pretty good cast.
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
Well, other than
Imagine if Ava voted last. It would have been better. That is the funny thing about the Riley eviction. As great as it is, like the vote order was so fucking weird on that.
Meaning to the name Robin Hood.
Well, it's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
Does Sherwood Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling?
Climb up, please.
You know, you're not
Thank
as
you.
dumb as you pretend to be, Mr. Diaz.
I think Riley eviction's better. For me. Like, Joe's eviction's probably technically better. But, like, the Riley eviction was just so much satisfying. Where, like, I wasn't happy with the Joseph eviction. Like, I didn't want Joseph to be evicted. Like, I feel bad for Joseph as a person with that. I don't feel bad about Riley as a person. Fuck him. How did he get inside? I don't know where we're to be going. Dude, fuck me. Wait, he didn't. Oh, no, he did die. Okay, I was gonna say. Can 6, BB13, BB10 Cass. Yeah, I guess BB13. Like, I was gonna question BB13, but I guess 13's actually is like an okay Cass.
Can I ask, why did you take Silva's offer?
I don't know. I remember the Cedric Vote eviction order.
All I have to do is a few more of these jobs.
Dude,
and my
jump
people
up
back
the
in Sherwood
fucking thing.
Forest
Thank
will
you.
be set for life.
Didn't peg you as a 12th century British yeoman, but I guess it gives meaning.
Oh yeah, MJ voted first, right? With the
It's not like I'm going to tell you where I'm really from.
with the
Sherwood
Joseph eviction.
Forest happen to be one of those places affected by the gambling ban?
You know, you're not as dumb as you pretend to be, Mr. Diaz.
I can see the inside, but I can't get to it.
So how do I?
To use your gun.
Oh wait, I have to pull out my gun. Oh, there we go.
I think someone's in there. There are lights moving around.
Yeah, it would be interesting. Like, I was out like Evil Dick, but also it would have been nice to see him actually get like a genuine second game. See how it went. Where am I going here? Oh, I can just go through it. Cool.
It's pretty dark in here.
Where am I at the Johnny move? It's not the same because like it ultimately didn't lead to much. So like, it's not to say it's like one of the best moves ever when like he just gets voted out like 2 rounds from then. I think it's definitely one of the most impressive moves. I don't know if best is necessarily what I would call it.
Let's clear the air a bit.
Okay. Taco Tuesday, best move ever, obviously.
Eyes glowing.
What a question.
Robot body parts laid out like a skeleton. I got more
Yeah, again, it's a very impressive move. But again, I think when talking about the best, I think I would want it to be something that like led to him winning the game. Well, I don't know if it's the best move if like it just got him like 6th place instead of 9th place. I don't know if I would say Dan's funeral's the best move.
That's the same coffee machine as in Morrison's office.
Like to be honest, like most like yeah, like I think Andy's double is probably a better like actual move. Like I think when it comes to like best move, it's like I think it's typically like something like very minor, genuinely. Because I think the best move is like typically just something that like a minor thing you do towards the end game that like secures your win more times than not.
must have been his study.
Obviously, yeah.
Use that scan function to see if there's anything hidden.
Yeah, I think Kevin convincing Josh to take him the final 2.
There's something behind that old painting.
Take a look.
Yeah, it's like I think BB is especially just how long the game is and how many moving parts there are. To where like I think it is a lot of like minor things typically.
I can crack that safe. Well, you can. I'm downloading a patch to your lens.
Yeah, it's like what would you say like Ashley's best move is?
You need to line the pins up with the correct gates inside the mechanism. Stop it at the right moment. When the
Cool.
pins
Well,
line
that's
up,
great.
Stop the mechanism.
There we go.
Once you get all the digits right, she'll swing right open.
There we go.
That's it. Open. Some kind
I mean, like ultimately, I think the best move is just like
Send screenshots.
voting out Morgan.
Great. I'll get into it later.
But it's like it's not like it's kind of just an obvious move to make.
Stand by.
But like it is the move that like wins her the game. Yeah, I guess also getting like staying over Will, I think is definitely the other thing. At least it's kind of insane that she does stay. Which, like, I get the logic that they talk about post-show of, like, oh, like, Will could be a set of jury vote, Ashley couldn't. But it's, like, also, it's, like, you're at fucking final, what, 8?
Yo, what up? Yo, yo.
Time yet?
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I might end a bit earlier than normal. Probably around 3-ish.
Drone prototype.
We'll see.
Did Silva give you this?
Yeah, still not feeling 100%. Which hopefully by next stream I won't be sick. Hopefully by my cruise I won't be sick. That would be cool.
I don't like this, Jay.
I think that's annoying is I don't think I'm actually like really sick. It's more so just like
Pro Silva
really
before.
shitty allergies, but
Best job I ever
whatever.
had, but you're my friend. You're having head
Was
glitches,
reward for
memory
finding
loss,
the
and all they do is reactivate the
idol.
hardware that caused that
What?
shit in the
What
first
was
place.
that?
I'm getting the answers that I need now. And plus,
Sweet X
sounds weird,
purple tier player after Rob.
it's like I found my calling.
Yeah, like obviously Rob will be, and then
Well, Okada said that my memory sensors
Hike's
are
probably
helped to
blue,
break
right?
into Morrison's office, Jake. You said you didn't trust any of them. Now it's your calling?
I mean I think Sandra probably will be purple,
I'm sorry
but
I got
like
you involved.
I don't know how high she'll end up actually be.
Involved?
Like I probably will put her in purple.
I gotta head back to the factory. Overlaunch
The
off-
one after that's probably not
Hands on
until
deck. Wait, Seb.
it's not for a while. Well, I guess 3. Oh, I generally forgot about that actually. The 50 thing. The how you can say, yeah, we know the reward's a trip to the reunion. We know that.
Hey, it's showtime.
Like you're in the audience of the reunion.
Wherever you are, stop. You gotta get your ass to Claudia's place.
Favorite Mindseye characters, obviously Charlie.
End it.
That's my favorite. She's such a fun companion. Well, Todd. Yeah, Todd might be purple.
I'm on my way.
I'm sure this Charlie loves Taylor Swift. That's what all Charlies do.
Claudia received a call from a certain someone. Check this out.
Amanda's kind of on the edge.
Listen to me. Silva's suspicious. I'm freaking out. We need to meet in person.
She might. I think she probably will be. Like, Tina feels to me like she's on the edge. To where, like, I think Amanda's better than Tina, so.
Dude who hired me. Douchebag called me Sugar Plum too. Step on
Well, I
it.
suppose Parvati also will be purple, so, like, that's in that area, too, right?
Get there in time.
Earl will probably be purple. Actually, yeah, there's kind of actually quite a bit, actually, in that, like, era of the show.
Hurry.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for next cruel summer. The question is, can he shake it off?
We need to intercept that transfer. Can you drive faster, Grandma? She's leaving.
I did a video on that, didn't I? Ranking the weak ones. I think I had 20 at number 1, right? That's probably still true. I think Sophie's probably purple. But I have 14? Oh, yeah, 14. Yeah. Do I stand by that? I don't think Sophie's not top 10 right now, but she's like probably still top. She's definitely top 20, I think. What? I literally got to the... Okay, cool. Yep, that was definitely different. I definitely know exactly what I did different there to make that one work. I've not watched Heated Rivalry. I hear it's good. But I don't know if I'm gonna watch it. What's the next scripted show I'm gonna watch? Actually, I don't really have any like scripted shows I'm like dying to watch at this point.
Wait for her to come out, then follow her with the DC.
Cool. Is it really rated that high? I know it's supposed to be good.
Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy your DC-2.
Actually, what was the last like new scripted show I watched? I actually generally don't know. Because I feel like the scripted shows recently, I just watched like, yeah, is it Last of Us? I mean, like Fallout. I watched Fallout, but like, yeah, well, like, what's the last like scripted show I've watched that? Oh, fuck me, that really failed. Yeah, what's the last scripted show I've watched that like isn't part of like a property I already cared about? Like I generally could not tell you. Like it's been a very long time. I feel like since I watched one.
Okay, you need to stay in the car and deploy
I think Movie 26 is your favorite week 1. I mean, like the crazy eyes of it all is fun. I think the strategy perspective, it's not like that interesting. Wait, okay, cool. There we go. Especially because like no one's willing to talk game because they know how to play the blockbuster of it all.
That's her car. Time to go to work.
Okay, tailing her.
You need to get close enough to pick up her signal. I'm patching into your DC now.
Staying in DC
Oh, is it a Canadian show?
Follow along in my car.
There's a sweet spot above and behind the car where you can get close enough.
I know it's like hockey related, right?
Just starting the transfer. I'm not getting
Yeah, 26 is a bit of a weird season in retrospect, especially because I think 27 essentially like oh fuck me, like does what it does, but like better. Like I think outside of having like even like Angela and Tucker as like these iconic characters on that season, that I think like, or at least like I think like you have the crazy eyes moment. You have like I think there's like bigger individual moments in 26. But I think 27 is essentially just a better season. So
That's her car. Time to go to work.
I actually don't know. Like, how's 16? Does 16 get better? Probably, right? With Blockbuster, I don't know.
Staying in DC control.
He's like,
Follow along in my car.
it probably just leads to like Frankie, just like Frankie probably just like wins every Blockbuster he's in, right? And it's like, I don't know. Is that better?
Just starting the transfer. You need to get closer and stay out of sight of her mirrors.
But it probably would help either way.
Hundreds of terabytes.
Can you block it?
Not too far back. No, all I can do is copy it. We'll know what the files are.
Wait, where are you going?
This is perfect. We're
Oh
at
wait,
20%.
it's that
Just
one.
stay close. I can hear her on the left. She's talking to someone.
Yeah, but also it's like, would it like? So yeah, it would have been effective on BB-23, but also like,
She's headed there right now.
would you like? I think at this point, BB-23, it's like I think I kind of have to like, it had to happen. I feel like I feel like it's a season that like had to be bad so that the cookout could happen. So it's like I don't know, like if the cookout didn't happen in BB-23, what the fuck is that season at this point? Um, like I think the redeeming like factor of BB-23 is the fact that at least the cookout like succeeded by the end. So like if there was a blockbuster and the blockbuster ruined that, to where it's like what am I watching then?
60%. Nearly there.
Like imagine if like the cookout like did like we're trying to do what they did, but then like fucking like DX wins blockbusters left and right, and like Claire wins a blockbuster, and then like yeah, it's like what was the point then?
We need to figure out who was on the other end of that transfer.
Yeah, Ozzy ruined everything. And Kylo. Actually, generally it was more Kylo. But still.
90%. Almost to the finish line.
You understand, Kylo has to be like Goku.
Not close enough.
Wait, fuck you mean not close enough?
Call
What?
your VC back.
Did she say where she's going?
Wait, Ozzy put up Kylo and Xavier.
I'll be seeing her there.
Who did she put up again? Actually, she put Hannah. And, yeah, because like, well, she was close to Xavier, right?
Can you please call Marco and tell him about
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, actually, she had a deal. I forgot. She had a deal with Kylan. That's what it was the previous week. Yeah, and that's why like Xavier's a pawn. Like she didn't want Xavier to go home. Dude, actually imagine that. Imagine like Kyle wins Blockbuster. Like what would they even do at that point? Would Kyle would try a block? I don't think Kyle would even try a Blockbuster at that point, but still. I think that would actually be a funny video to make. Which I don't know if that's my video to make, but like it would be funny to like if someone like went back and like what are the worst weeks to potentially have had Blockbuster, like in Big Brother history.
Jacob.
Imagine he would do what Keanu said he would do. Oh, thank God, another combat section, my favorite. Oh, pff, cool.
What's going on in there?
And that would have made it better
I'm stuck inside.
if Heisen won Blockbuster.
We gotta get you out of there. I've located plans.
Yeah, I'm just being an idiot, but that's fine.
One floor up, there's a security office.
Cool. Do you imagine Red wins VB25 with Blockbuster? Imagine VB25 plays out the exact same, except that's fucking Red that wins out instead of Jag.
Call Charlie.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
Like that sounds like a complete nightmare.
You out of there.
A fucking Red winning out on BB25. I think majority alliance of 23. Yeah, probably. I think it's like the core would have been Tiffany, Claire, DX, Hannah. I think Oz and Kylo would have been like the outskirts of it. The The one like Kylan would have had like Sarah Beth.
What's going on in there?
It was an ambush. I'm stuck inside.
That's not good. We gotta get you out of there. I've located plans. One floor up.
Yeah, I think Tiffany would have had like Kylan as like a parachute in that situation.
Gotta go. Things to do. More later.
Oh, fuck. Cool. Okay, I'm just dumb. I mean, he just need to not be like Goku. You don't understand. Kylan needs to be like Goku.
What's going on in there?
It is funny that, like, do people actually model their lives after Goku?
That's not.
I guess Kylan does, but it's like, is that just a common thing? Are people just like, oh my god, Goku and Dragon Ball, that's like who I need to be like?
One floor up, there's a security office. You need to get there.
Gotta go. Things to do. More later.
Oh, fuck. Cool. There you go. I never, like, I watched Dragon Ball a lot as a kid, but I never once was like, you know what, I need to live like Goku. That's what I need to do. I'm very anti-Goku. I'm the opposite of what Goku is. Imagine like someone's like, you know what, I need to live like Vegeta. I wonder if anyone's like, you know, I need to be like Goten. Again, my role model in life is Goten.
Floor. The security office.
Dude, how many enemies are there? What the fuck? Why are so many enemies here? Okay, cool.
So many mercs.
That's what I just said. Imagine like someone like, I need to live like Usopp. People who have Majin Vegeta tattoos, that's kind of insane.
One by one.
Imagine someone's like, I need to live my life like Bibbidi. Is it Bibbidi or Bobbidi the one that like was with the Burra and everything? Yeah, I want to live like Garlic Jr. I want to live like a non-canon character. What I expect the 50 cast? I think end of the month. I would say probably. What are the days at this point? Today's the 5th, 6th, 7th. So probably like the 28th, maybe? Somewhere around there. Yeah, imagine someone's like from a survivor, like that'll be like on from a survivor perspective. That's like, you know what? I really want to play like fucking who's like the most random. It's like I want to play like Jeremiah Wood. That's my inspiration. I want to play like Eric Halfman.
Call Charlie.
How do I open the garage
Okay,
door?
I'm outside the office. It's locked. It's shuttered.
key code panel inside.
That was pretty insane. But like also like he only watched the show and like didn't really even watch the show, so it's like I get it in the sense that like Jared was like the Cam archetype, I guess, from the previous year, but like also it is a pretty insane thing to say from like an online community standpoint. I don't think we know fully, right? Like obviously D was one of those people. I just thought of something I could potentially do in the 50 room video, but I probably won't. Which involves D cheating. What did I put in the room video? I did put. Oh, I did which like minor spoiler for the video. When I introduced D, when D gets on the challenge, it's like I use a clip from the Social Game podcast that she was on with Michelle Fitzgerald, where like they did a fuck Mary kill on Survivor, the challenge, and another show. I forgot what the other show was. And like Michelle says fuck the challenge. And D says like 100%. So like I use that and then like immediately cut to Johnny Bananas saying I am the challenge. Forgot how annoying Kylan was. This is about Kylan. Next video for BB, I generally don't know. It probably won't be until around like Big Brother like starts. I don't even know what exactly. Hannah Tiffany dragging Kylan. Yeah. Yeah, Kylan did get pretty frustrating during the end game. What am I meant to do here? I wasn't paying attention. What a shocker. Okay, controls? Cool. It's more likely a Big Brother All-Star season or BB Vets vs Newbies. Vets vs Newbies. Yeah, I have thought about that. It's like, yeah, what would Jared have been really shit if he was on Day vs Goliath? Like, how would that have played out? Also, do we actually know why still? I don't think we do we? Oh, cool. Yep, I definitely knew what I was doing there.
And I know where you should go. Those documents from the safe at the casino, they were land deeds for some old mine out in the desert. I've sent you a pin.
I mean, I would rather have an all-star season, but I don't think they would. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's like, who is he on? Like, so he's on the Goliath tribe, right? Like, who is he working with? Like, especially, like, him as a like, he just graduated high school at that point, right? I guess he was just, like, a year out. It's like, he's, like, super young. So it's like, yeah, who is he aligning with there? Like, I don't see him working with, like Matt, maybe him and like Natalie Cole could have like a father-son, have a mother-son like sort of dynamic. But it's like, I don't know if him and like Mike White are bonding in the way that like Jeremy and Mike White did. Oh, I'm done. Actually, this is a world where like Jeremy's also there, isn't it? So I don't know, maybe him and Jeremy, Mike White now, but I don't think so. Still, like I don't really see him gelling with like Angelina, and like John Hennigan. yeah, Davey replaced Jared. But Alec was going to be on David's, but it got swapped to Goliath for some reason. Which is very funny. Oh, I meant to get in the car. I'm dumb. Yeah, is the eviction both made and ruined the season at the same time? I think to this day, that's still the best moment of the season, but also it ruined the entire season.
Sorry, Charlie. I gotta catch her. Call Silva.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's like I wonder what the thought process was there. Was it like tribe strength wise? Like was it like was it just like they saw Davey and like there's no way we can pass Davey as a Goliath? That's ridiculous. Like I generally want to know what was the logic there. And also, why Alec? I guess to be fair, when you're looking at the David's tribe, it's like who of the other men are you swapping over? You have Nick, you have Pat, Carl, and Nick. Wait, Nick, Christian. That's who I'm missing. It's just like I don't know. I guess Christian you could say is like okay, he's like a robotics expert, but I think they already like looked at Christian as like okay, he's a definitive David. He's a nerd. He can't be a Goliath. He's a nerd. By the way, that's the clip I use for Christian most of the time. Is him saying I'm a nerd. Big Brother All Stars we're talking about? Taylor. Angela. Actually, no. I don't know, actually. Would it be Angela?
You're boring me, Marco. You're fired.
Is Angela top 4? I think Taylor. It's probably like Taylor, Will, Dan.
I do need to tell you, Jacob. You're not gonna catch me.
And
What you did back there may have exceeded expectations.
well, probably Derek, I guess.
Realize when it's time to draw a line in the sand.
I don't think you understand. When you started selling my data to other people, you made it personal.
Probably still got voted out twice for our career. Yeah, right.
You probably are. Okay. What do you need from
Yeah.
me to fuck off?
Give me some intel, and maybe I can give you a break.
Chelsea will be up there too.
What do you want to know, Sherlock?
Josh, he'll be up there.
Start by telling me who you're doing all this for.
I don't know if he's top 4.
You really don't get it, do you?
I think top 4 artists for. Like, maybe Janelle.
You're fighting against your own.
What does that mean?
You're a big boy. Fucking figure.
Actually, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only 2 times that Parvati's got voted out, she got voted out by Yule. Both times.
Okay. Give me a run for my money, huh?
Don't get too comfortable.
It is actually kind of funny when you think about it, like the players that have voted out Parvati. Like it's kind of a funny grouping, right? It's like Yule, Ozzy, Becky, and Sandra. And then it's what? Nick, Nick Wilson, Wendell, Michelle Fitzgerald, and Yule. It's kind of a random grouping of people. Oh, they definitely watch Chelsea. I just don't know if she's top 4 of people they call, but they definitely do watch Chelsea.
Has you on golf cart duty.
Yeah, Parvati got fucked by Yule. I guess that's the new phrase. I thought Beam Unlocked was fine.
Hey, Jacob, you want to see what power looks like? Get 'em, boys.
Like, I would like it to come back. I think it's just a largely inoffensive show. Like, I know people are upset, like, oh, they're blocking the live feeds for this, but it's like, I don't know. I think it's whatever.
It's you versus me, but
I didn't find it to be that big of a deal.
You're gonna die. Oh, did it hurt when they
Dude,
hit you?
okay, cool. I love I missed like I think I made like 10 shots, like only like I shot like 10 times, only made like 3 of them somehow.
You're still doing Marco's Silver's dirty work.
The same thing.
Anything about him. He doesn't care about
No, we don't know the 50 on fire coast, but I'm pretty sure it's Boston Rob. I'll be very surprised if it's not Boston Rob. I just cannot imagine a world where it's not Boston Rob. Like, that would blow my mind if it's not Boston Rob.
You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke.
Okay, cool. Like, I just think Boston Rob's the front runner by, like, 1,000,000,000%. It's like, I don't even know who the number 2 person is.
Silva, Rigby,
It's a man to imagine. By the way, also, this is the guy I've thought about. Like, even if I finish the Roomba video before the preseason starts, which I don't think I will anyway, I might not finalize it until after the preseason starts, because, like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be getting some interviews from Jeff on
think they care about you?
casting stuff.
Laughing at you.
So at this point, I might as well just wait until like that stuff's out there to finalize the video anyway. Even though, like, I'll be honest, I don't even think the video's gonna be done by then anyway, so it's not gonna really matter. Sophie B, I mean, maybe they want a cheater. They want someone that cheated in the preseason, to be on the podcast. Russell Hands, obviously. I don't think I very much would be surprised if it's Parvati.
Fuck that bitch up.
I'd love to fuck that bitch up. That's my favorite thing to do. Imagine it's JLP. That'll be funny.
Versus me, but also all of them.
I get, like, it'll be JLP and, like, there'll be no mention of Australian Survivor. It'll be like JLP's not even allowed to mention the fact that he was the host of Australian Survivor. It'll just be JLP just for the fact that he's JLP. Be like, oh, famous actor Jonathan LaPaugia.
Marco Silva's dirty work. You don't know anything about him. He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
Is Devin Vesper 35? I think so.
You know they all know what you're doing here, right? You've got something wrong with you, Jacob. You're a joke.
I do have something wrong with me. That is true.
Oh, did it hurt when they hit you? Silva,
God damn it.
Rigby, Morrison, Charlie, even your dumb buddy Seb. But he's too stupid to realize why you came here.
Wait, so is Charlie not a friend? What?
I told you you wouldn't catch me.
Damn it, she's gone.
Oh, wait, that was Claudia. Wait, who's Claudia? Dude, I generally have no clue what's going on in the game. Actually, do imagine it's Mr. Beast. Do you imagine Mr. Beast is the co-host? That'd be so funny, actually. I think that would, dude, that would be, that would actually be glorious. Imagine it's like Jimmy Fallon, actually. Imagine it is like one of the celebrities. Imagine Billie Eilish. Dude, imagine every episode it's a new celebrity. Like every episode of On Fire, to clarify. I mean, Zach Brown is on Survivors. I mean, yeah, they have to specify with a fish. I don't even know if Mark Burnett even watches the show anymore.
She had a gang of mercenaries waiting to take me out.
Where is she?
I don't know. She got away.
Rigby, get a trace on her right now.
But yeah, I think this is probably it for the game. I guess I will do that Sporkle, and then we'll probably call it a night. Oh my god, this is such an intense cutscene! Oh no, all of his personal data! Can't believe it.
I will not let them stop me.
When Influential Island 2 is the celebs from this season. I think Jeff would be like, yeah, Jeff would froth over that, right? He'd be like, oh my god, please. Please get me Jimmy Fallon. I mean, he's already begging Derek Huff to be on Survivor, so I mean.
That's the one.
Actually, yeah, Jay Wolf is the fan. So fuck Jay Wolf. Fuck the producer of the podcast. We need celebs. Okay, cool. Like, stable up, please.
Well, that was a clusterfuck. She was well protected and got away.
Give
me some intel about this place.
Yeah, young Sheldon. I can't wait.
Let me see. Disused mine. Looks like it hasn't been.
No, Lisa Lauren still hasn't watched. She will. I think she's starting tomorrow. She was gonna start last week, but then she got sick. So I would assume she's gonna start tomorrow, which that should be interesting. I don't know. Like, I think Andy played the best game. I don't think he's the best player. I never said he was the best player. But I think he played the best game of 47.
Started leaving graffiti on corporate systems just because I could.
Like, I think Rachel and Genevieve are both better players than Andy. So is probably Sam. Like, even Caroline's probably a better player. But I think, like, all in all, I think Andy's game is the best from that season. I would not be shocked if Emily is purple, sadly. What is Jamie Chung gonna be on?
Mr. Popular, your social life doesn't exactly appear to be brimming over here.
Yeah, well, the
Dude, this-
military kind of becomes your life.
I'm waiting for his cutscene to be, or like the audio to be done. Yeah, I would not have changed from 1 now, obviously. But this was. Okay. That's that. Guess we'll do that. Alright. I guess we'll do the Sporkle. Oh, Jamie Chung on Influencer Island too, obviously. She would definitely say yes to that. Yes to that. We'll close this. We'll do this. We'll do this. All right. Survivor vote tally. What is this again? Name the survivor vote out for each vote tally. Fuck me, dude. There's 110? Really? There's that many? There's that many different vote tallies in Survivor history? I'm kind of surprised there's that many. Ashley Underwood or Mike Cheezel? Probably Ashley. She's like almost like if she won one immunity challenge, she would have won the game, or debatably. Well, Mike was like further out, even though yeah, if he came into the emergent numbers, he could have won, but it's like, whatever. All right, 11-1. That's my queen, right? Is it not? Is it not my queen? Oh no, it wasn't my queen. Actually, this one's... Yeah, that one's Jeremiah. I remember that now. Who's... Oh, this is Elizabeth. Wait, who... What? What just got put in? Oh, nothing got... Oh, I guess it just, like, went to the next one accidentally. Whatever, Elizabeth. Right? 10-2? Jonas is one of those people. 9-4? Only happened once. 9-4. Oh, Michelle. I think. Yeah. 9-3. Happened once. 9-3. Oof. Yeah, I know. That one's a bit tough. 9-2. Janine. I think it's one of those, right? Yeah. 9-2-1. And I think Rob beats Ashley, but it's not 100%. Yeah, 9-2-1's tough. 9-1-0. Vote on 9-1-0. 9-1. That's like... Oh, Gonzalez. Oh, is the first one. Okay, Stephanie. Do I need to put? No. Wait, was she not 9-1? Gonzalez was 9-1, right? Oh wait, no, it was 8-1 because fucking Jacob was on. Cool. uh. Okay. There we go. Cool. Um. Let's see. So like these totals have to be before the like these have to be merge votes, right? Or like post merge votes. 9-3. Who went home 9-3? And what's the actually? Is there a better way to be doing this? I guess I'll just go through every. Okay, let's actually like chronologically. Let's see if I can remember this. So like 4-3-1 is that's Sonia, right? Uh BB gets voted out in, was it a 6-1-1 or was it a 7-1? All right, maybe it was a 7-1. Was it not? No? Okay, I guess. Um what's after that? Stacy, what's Stacy get voted out in? I think it was like this. Maybe not. Was it a 6-2? No? Oh, was BB a 6-2? Okay. I wouldn't have gotten that. I think Greg voted with him, right? Is what happened. But I didn't realize that they voted for the same person together. Let's see. What other ones are there? Like, we'll go. Like, this was Sue, right? And this is like a lot of people, right? Oh, wait, no, wait, actually, it's. Wait, is it not including? Okay, so it's just like, oh, also like Lauren Rimmer. This was Mike. Cool. A 1-1 vote. I mean, like, is that Bobby John or no? We didn't actually vote, right? What was the 1-1 vote? This is no, I know that's 3-3-3 is Malcolm. 2-2-2 is Liz, right? Let's see. 5-1. Mariah. I don't know why that was the first one to come to mind. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of just a pain, to be honest, but whatever. 5-4. 5-5. What was a 5-5 vote? Sarah got voted out there, right? 6-5-1. I feel like I know what that is. I'll have it on my mind. I'll do this one. This is Jeff, right? 5-4-3. I know it's a split vote. Yeah, I thought it'd be easier too. Like was this Cass? One of these, I know it's a lot. It was actually this one, Cass. There we go. Let's see. How up to date is this actually? I guess we'll just try to do new era. I just realized this is Sydney. Liana was a 4-3, right? Was it not? It was a 4-3, wasn't it? Was it 4-2-1? It was a 4-3, wasn't it? Am I like completely misremembering this? The Liana vote off? This is Shan, right? No, actually, no, Shan is 3-3-2. Oh fuck! Wait, I just realized we're fucking doing that. We're fucking doing extra votes and all that stuff. I wasn't even thinking about extra votes. Like that wasn't even on my like mind to consider extra votes into all this. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, let's see. So, what, Lauren Harp is here or not? Oh, no, they split the vote, right? It was a 3-1-1. Who's a 4-1 then? Ken. Cool. Jessica. A 7-5-1. Who's taking on a 7-5-1? Six one one one. Yeah, generally I thought I would be way better at this. I feel like I'm better the other way around. I think if you asked me someone like what was their vote count, like what was their vote out by, I think I would have an easier time than doing it the other way around. Like being given a vote count and be like, oh yeah, which vote off is that connected to? Actually 5-0. Who is 6-0? Was Zeke? No, Zeke was 5-0 also, wasn't it? Sophie, right? Was Kim? Yeah, okay. Thought this would be easier. Yeah, I think I'm probably better the other way around. Oh, maybe it's just excuses. Would Kimmy count for this? Okay. What the fuck is 1-1? Like, when were there only 2 votes? Like, they wouldn't, like... Am I just being dumb? Because, like, my instinct would have been Bobby John, but, like, they didn't even vote there, and I already tried and didn't do it. Oh, was Justin a 1-1 vote? Yeah, I guess it was 1... Okay, I would not remember that, to be honest. Okay, that's actually really dumb. I feel like that's actually dumb. That actually... Yeah, because that's on the second vote, right? Which, like, why is Kimmy included as a 3-3 then? Like, Kimmy wasn't voted out by 3-3, was she? Oh, I guess she was technically, actually, wasn't she? Because they voted again and it was 3-3 again. Okay, whatever. This is what, Keith? I'm just never actually getting this. One of these is like Libby, isn't it? Actually, I think it's this one. No? Is it this one then? Cool. 2-1. This is Russell. 2-1-1. When was the 2-1-1 happen in the US? It must have been recent, right? Because I don't think it happened for a while. Oh, it happened with Bianca. This is Julie, right? 2-0. Wes, right? What else is there? This is Charlie. 6-1. 7-2 is Paloma, right? 8-2 Clarence. Oh, let's go my final vote tally. What was the Abba Maria vote? It was 3. Oh, I already got that. And again, I generally feel like it's a lot harder to do it this way, because like in this way, it's like I have just so many like different votes scrambling in my brain that's like I'm not even like, it's like difficult to even like stop down on one and be like, okay, which one is that one? Is that one different than this one? It's like the other way around. It's like it's much easier, I feel like, to piece it together. Like, what was Denise vote out in? That was like a, and well, that was a no vote situation, wasn't it? Who's a 5-3-2? I feel like there should be one that comes to mind. Who's a 5-3-2? 7-4. It's Diane. Was it not? Was it 6-2? Oh yeah, because of Big Tom. It was a 6-2. So we can do Kel. 7-1-1. Is this Reynolds? Oh, not Reynolds. Laura. Like Reynolds played the idol. 4-0. I just think of the players first and find their vote counts. I think it's difficult to do when it's like I try to do in like order of like when they first play and everything, but it's just like there's so many like I don't know, it's like I could, but it's just like I don't know, it still takes a while. It's like so many of them don't feel like they matter. But like yeah, Sean, Colleen was like 4-2, right? Then Jervis was what? Like a... That was what, 5? Was it a 5-2? Or was it... Okay, it was. Jenna was a 4-3-1. Is that already in here? I think it might be, yeah. Greg. What was that? Like a 6-2-1, I think? No? What was it then? Was it like a... No? Maybe it's this? No? What was Greg voted out by? It was 9 votes. I don't think it was... Was it 7? I don't think there were 7 votes, right? I just forgot to do, yeah. I mean, obviously, if I saw the Gretchen one, I would know it, but... Oh, wait, Greg's probably here, isn't it? Yeah, I'm dumb. Again, like, certain one of these, if you ask me, like, what is it, I probably would know. It's just, it's difficult to, like, to do it, like... when, like, you have all these, like, different numbers trying to piece together and everything. Yeah, Gretchen, Ray Didge. I feel like at that point, it's just like whatever. All the pre-merge ones. 4-2. Yeah, I think it's like, yeah, it's like the pre-merge is just kind of fucked because like I think it's much easier just to focus on post-merge and probably like fix everything else later. Like if I were to like do this again, like actually like try to come in for like an optimal strat, I think it would be just to focus on post merge, do all the post merge first, and then like try to piece together the rest after the fact. Instead of doing it this way, which is just like kind of like mixed all over the place. Do I even have 3-1 in? I don't. So that's what, Elizabeth? Was it not? Or, no, yeah, it is Elizabeth like that, right? That was definitely 3-1, wasn't it? Oh, wait, I'm not clicked on the thing. That's why I'm dumb. There we go. Roger was a 3-2. Yeah. Do I really do this again? I feel like I actually would like to try this again just because like now I feel like I have a better way of approaching this. Yeah, fuck it. Let's fucking do it again. Why not? Yeah, definitely what I wanted to do is fucking stay up to 4 o'clock in the morning doing this. All right, let's... Okay, I'll actually take it seriously this time, not just give up right away. Okay, so... Alright, vote counts. So, what, Sue is here. Let's see, we have... Like, I think I'm just going to go for the approach I said before. So, Sean is a 4-1. Then I guess I'll do Gretchen now just because it's right top of mind. Colleen is a 4-2. Then we have Jervis was what, a 5-2, right? Jenna was a 4-3-1. What was the news? There wasn't really any. It's kind of the same speculation. Greg was a 6-3, right? Ray got Gretchen. Okay. So now we'll go to Elizabeth is here. I missed the. Okay, cool. Roger's a 3-2. Amber was a 4-2, so that doesn't matter. Then Nick was a 6-1, right? Was it not? Oh, no, it was a 4-2-1. Where's that? Here. All right, Nick, and then Jerry was voted out in a. Was it a 5-2-1 or was it 6-2? It might have been 6-2. Oh, can you change the time? I didn't know that. I'm not gonna bother. Jerry, and then Alicia was a 6. No, it was a 5-4, I think. Then we have. Oh, that's. Yeah, Jeff. Okay. Then we'll go to Africa. So we already have 3-1. We already have 4-1, I believe. 4-2 we already have. Yeah, see, that's the kind of the issue with this, that you get to so many like repeating ones. Then Frank was 6-1, right? Okay, so that's the missing one. Kelly was a 5-4. Oh, that's already done. Brandon was what, 6-2? I think that's already done. Clarence was an 8-2. Marquesis, Rob was a 7-3, right? Oh, was it not? Oh, it was a 7-2-1. And you have John was a 6-3, which is already done. Zoe, was that a 7-1, the Zoe vote? Cool. Tammy was 5-2, I think. It's already done. The general was 5-1. Does it take general? No. Then Sean is 3-2. Okay. All right. I guess like since I have it on my mind, I guess we'll still do these like loose end ones. Elizabeth. Anyway. All right. Thailand. Is there any interesting ones in Thailand? We already have 4-1. We already have 3-1. 5-1. 5-1-1 is Penny, right? No? Was that 5-1-1? Oh, it's a 4-2-1, which I think we already have, don't we? 4, yeah. 5-3. Do we have that? No. Ken. Aaron. Oh no, Aaron was like a 3-1. Okay. What is next? Actually, why am I on the Mindseye thing? That's just making the counter go off. Okay. What do we got after that? Amazon. Amazon. We have a 3-1. We have a 4-2's already there. A 3-2's already there. A 4-3. Do we have that? No. All right. So that's Alex. Dina. What was Dina voted out in? Is it the final 8? Was it like this? Or was it a 2? Maybe it was a 6-2. And then Dave, I think was an 8-1. Roger was an 8-2, so that's fine. Pearl Islands. Actually, I have this on my mind. I guess we'll do. Oh, not D. Julie. Yeah. Pearl Islands. Is there any new ones? 4-2. Tijuana is what, 5-2? That's right there. Rupert's a 5-2-1. Okay, that's new. Rhino. I think that was just unanimous, right? 6-4 for Savage. Did I get that already? No. Oh, fuck. Do I have to put Andrew? Yeah, idols eventually. What's next? We have All Stars. Are there any new ones? Yeah, I just think like it's just gonna take forever to do on time. I don't think I'll be able to do this in time. It's kind of the way it's gonna play out. But whatever, we'll just continue. All Stars. 5-1, no. 6-1, no. Do I have 7-2? I don't. So that's Lex. Was Kathy voted out in? Was that just a 7-1? I think it was. Okay. So then you got well, 6-4. Then Sarge was voted out in a what? A 7-1-1 for Sarge? Yeah. And then you have Chad was voted out in a 6-2. Which I already have. 4-3's already gone. 4-2. Yeah, okay, the rest are fine. Then you have Palau. Actually, wait, Palau is one of these was a Palau. Oh, this one, Ibrahim. I just feel like New Era is harder because it's harder to remember the actual votes because all the fucking advantages in play. Yeah, fourth is a 2-2. I already have that though. Is 4-1 in here? It is, okay. 4-2's in here. 6-1, is that in here? It is. 7-2, or is it 7-1-1 was Kobe or Kobe? But yeah, that's right there. Guatemala. 4-2. 4-1. What was Gary vote out in? I think it was just unanimous, wasn't it? Jamie was voted out in 6-2. Yeah, that's called again. That's the annoying thing about all this. Is that so many of them are just like so repetitive, right? Yeah, it's 6-4. All right, let's try out New Era, I guess. Start off what 40? Actually, let's do 41. I guess 41 still the. Let's do that. So Sydney. Tiffany vote off was a bit of a fucked vote. It's tougher to remember all these because of the split vote nature of it. It's not there. There were what 11 votes. So like this maybe. He's like it was split between her and Xander, wasn't it? But like I don't remember by how much the split was. It's like this now. Actually, that's the right number. I tried this already, didn't I? Oh, I just realized I wasn't even typing in the full things. Yeah, I knew it didn't include 49. Fuck, what was Tiffany voted out in? Was it like this? No. It's too many people anyway. Yeah, could be bothered. What was next? Shan was voted on. Well, I missed one, but whatever. Shan was voted out here, or not here. Fuck, I did this last time too. It was a 3-2. Yeah, 3-3-2. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip that being this year votes. Liana. Too bad I would not have gotten this if it wasn't mentioned before, but yeah, actually it's right in there anyway. Danny was a 5-1, wasn't it? So that's kind of nothing. Yeah, I guess the rest is kind of nothing. Then you have actually, yeah, that's right. 42 was there during 42. You have Lindsay's a 4-1. Even here, it's just like a lot of the fucking same numbers. You have Omer was a, what was it technically? It was a 3-2-2, right? All right. Actually, I guess while I'm here, I remember Malcolm. Oh, wait, no, Malcolm's a 3-3. And Liz. Okay. What's next? We are at Omer, then Drea. What was Drea vote out in? I remember it was her and Romeo left out. I don't remember. It might have been a 5-2 then. Yeah, generally don't remember. Then 8th place is High. That was like that was like 6-2, right? So that's kind of nothing. I'm not gonna bother Tori and Roxroy. And then Chanel was like a what, 9-2? Or not? No, 8-2-1. No. Fuck off. Cool. Yeah, fuck split votes. Then Lydia was what? That was like a really weird vote, right? That was like what, a 7? Was it this one? No, it's not because which one's Lydia? This one? No. I remember it was like a weird vote count, wasn't it? It's all Cowboy's fault. Yeah, it is. Fuck Cowboy. Which one is it? Not that. I could have sworn it was something real. Oh wait, is it this one? No, not even that one. Which one is it? There we go. Fuck me. I remember it was a weird vote count. 43. Well, this is gonna be boring because that's Survivor 43. Janine is here. What the fuck was Ellie voted out in? What was that, like? Was it this? Or is it 9-3? No. Oh, you know, they split, right? They thought the vote was split, so. It's not that one. This one? No. This one? No. This must be so boring to watch. Like, generally, like, this is probably like an awful watch, but whatever. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'll be on. I'm kind of over this. Fuck this. Fuck this quiz. It just takes way too fucking long for like me not to even finish it anyway. Um. So yeah, that was kind of a failure, but that's fine. It's fucking 4 a.m. I shouldn't have stayed up this late. I'm surprised I streamed this long. I really shouldn't have. I feel like kind of shit, to be honest. So fuck it. I've been broken. I've been broken for like 7 months now, but yeah. um, I get like generally I'm less broken than what I used to be, so that's something. But anyway, we'll just fucking end here. I'll be back on something. What day will we be back on? Fucking Wednesday. Um, is there a draft next stream? Probably not. I'm not gonna rank more cases now. Yeah, next stream we'll rank more cases. Uh, yeah, next stream we'll probably focus more on the player ranking early on. Um, and then yeah, it'll be a last stream for traders. I'll probably stream the following Friday, so just a couple days later, but traders will premiere by then. So we'll talk about traders. It'll be on last stream for the cruise. I'll be on a cruise, so I'll be gone until Thursday. I'll be back Thursday, stream there after the next traders episode. And yeah, after that, I'll just be normal. So yeah. But yeah, that's it. So see you guys next time.